Alright, we are good to go. Alright, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing good. I see everyone chatting away. Nathan's in here. David, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. For those of you that don't know, last night, me and Nathan did an investigation. In this stream, we're going to go over the evidence we captured. And I have a creepy story to tell you that we didn't capture on the live stream. After we cut the cameras, we went to Nathan's work, which is right next to the cemetery, and something happened to us at his work. Some paranormal stuff happened to us. I have an EVP that I captured there that is absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna show you guys that later. Make sure you stick around so you can hear the EVP. Yeah, it's really creepy. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Canuck Baggins, yes, Canuck Baggins is here. We're gonna watch a video before we get looking at all the evidence from last night's stream that we did, live stream in the cemetery. So, oh, we don't have that going. There we go, that's better. We're gonna watch a video, and yeah, we're gonna watch top 5. Oh, I ripped my exit key off. Ow. But yeah, I captured a really spooky EVP the other night. I can't wait to share it with you guys. I missed the live last night. Sorry, a lot of people did actually. There was a lot of people that missed it, but a lot of people caught it too. I know Brooks was there. We captured a really good spirit box response in that cemetery last night, I must say. We're watching last night. That's good. That's good. I wish we were able to record at Nathan's work, but we went there right after we were done the live stream. We did a little investigation, and there was actually stuff happening to us there that freaked me out. I captured a really cool EVP. I can't wait to show you guys. We're gonna do that later though. We're gonna watch this video first, and then we'll watch. Actually, I want to show you guys this. Look at this cool mug I got. Look at this really cool mug. Isn't this thing cool? Look at it. I love it. This is gonna be my new streaming mug. Got it in Saskatoon. Let me know if you're a fan of the Scream movies. I love Scream movies. Alright, let's watch the video. This is a top 5 sweet mug. You like it? That's good. This is top 5s. 5 creepiest ghost sightings caught on tape. Let's see what they got in store. Oh crap! Wait, hang on. Hang on. We don't have stuff unmuted. You guys can't hear it. Unmute.
I've done 5 ghosts on CCTV cameras, and most of you seem to really
awesome. You like it? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too.
I think are 5 of the scariest ghost videos captured on camera, and make sure you stay for number 1 because it's a personal clip of mine. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania has been labeled as one of the most haunted areas in the United States. It was where an intense America versus America 3-day battle took place in 1863,
Nathan. Oh my God.
with more than 7,000 brave Union and Confederate soldiers being killed and tens of thousands more being wounded and crippled. And it's here where what's believed to be one of the most compelling pieces of ghost footage was shot, and here it is.
Not yet.
Okay. Don't move in there. No, there's a motorcycle.
Is everything going today? Everything's going all right, actually.
I don't see nothing down there. Can't be the motorcycles, honey. There's nothing sparkling. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can definitely see that down there.
What is that?
Tree.
No. You moved it, right? Right there. See it?
Uh-huh.
Look.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely see that walking along the tree line. That's crazy.
Look. Isn't it those people?
Can't be.
There's
Not up in the trees.
I'll watch the new one tomorrow. Yeah, have a look at the new one. We caught a lot of stuff.
What do you think? Is the white misty figure walking around in the trees simply an illusion, or could it be one of the soldiers who lost their
I
lives
when I
during
come
the
back home.
1800
All right,
battle?
come on over. You know where I live.
St. Augustine Lighthouse. In 2006, the popular paranormal team Ghost Hunters visited St. Augustine,
here till
Florida
8.
to investigate
8
a
or 9.
historical lighthouse which was built in 1874. It's believed to be one of the most haunted lighthouses in the world, with visitors and workers allegedly witnessing numerous paranormal activities. From hearing voices and unexplained sounds to the sighting of 2 little girls standing on the
So I
lighthouse
can
catwalk,
mimic in our
who
house.
are
I
believed
forgot
to be the
to
daughters
send
of the superintendent of the
to.
lighthouse's
Didn't we? Wait.
construction. Both
Didn't
girls
we actually watch that? Didn't we on live stream? The last live stream we watched the girl and the mimic, and someone said that Bishop James Long said that was fake. Didn't we watch that one? Pretty sure we did.
drowned in an accident during the building of the tower. Other reports are of a woman seen on the lighthouse stairway or walking in the yard outside the buildings. The Ghost Hunters crew set up an audio unit in the lighthouse tower alongside a camera.
Yeah, it was on
positioned to
TikTok.
shoot up the lighthouse's spiral stairs, and let's take a look at what they captured.
Now look at the very top.
Was that just leaning over?
Ghost Adventure the Taps. This is top fives. I love this channel. They're really fun. Top fives is their 5 creepiest ghost sightings caught on tape by top 5.
You're gonna see it go up 2 flights of stairs in a matter of.
Oh, this
a
might be
couple
Taps
seconds.
that caught this.
And there it is.
Oh yeah, you can see it goes back. Yeah, that's Taps. Okay, I see what you're saying.
That's
Yes,
pretty strange, and the video clearly shows some sort of figure at the top of the stairs.
Taps
and it appears to
captured
turn
that.
and
That's
look
cool.
Directly at the camera. The hospital ghost.
I'll see if
Now,
I can
this is only
find
a
it.
short clip, and the
with
camera
the-
seemed to have recorded it in sections. But after
their own
searching
ball.
for hours, I can't find any information on the
I think it
clip.
was a different
But
one.
what is known is that it was taken in a hospital and seems to show a figure leaning over a patient. Take a look.
Which team do I prefer? Honestly, neither. I'm more of I like Project Fear is what I like. If you don't know Project Fear, go check them out. They're my personal favorite investigation team. But if I had to pick one of those two, it's so hard because I don't like Taps, and I don't like Well, I used to love Ghost Adventures. That used to be my thing when I was younger, but Ghost Adventures now, like, Ghost Adventures back in the day was amazing. Like, it was awesome. But nowadays, it's kind of just horrible. I don't like it at all. It feels so fake, and yeah, it's hard to... I don't know, it's just not good nowadays.
It's a shame the video isn't longer and that I can't find any information on it, but some people say it's a bug on the camera lens and others say it's a ghost who came to
My
visit a
favorite as
family
well,
member
yeah.
in hospital.
I love Project Fear. I used to
Considered
watch
be one
them.
of the most haunted
I've been watching them since the beginning of their channel. I remember when it was Destination Fear. That was a good show. Go check it out. Destination Fear. They ended their TV series and now they're on YouTube. So, Project Fear is definitely, yeah.
places in America, the Eastern State Penitentiary really is a
On the same
remarkable
page?
place
That's good.
that has so much history surrounding it. It was built in 1829 and has over 100 years of suicide, madness, disease,
Yeah,
despair,
on his
torture,
ego
and
horse. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Zach Bagans nowadays has a massive ego. He just doesn't care about paranormal. He just cares about how much money he can spend. And I heard he abuses his staff, and oh, it's just not good. Not good at all. So, I tend to stay away from Ghost Adventures. I'm more, like I said, I like more Project Fear. What I like about Project Fear is they took and they changed how they do their investigations. It's not just 2 guys in a building from morning till night. They actually do different things with the paranormal, and I like that. I like that it's different than anything that's out there. So, yeah.
murder. And with the harsh punishments used on prisoners, you can see why it has a reputation for itself. I'm not going into too much detail
They were
because I will
amazing.
save that for my 5 most haunted prisons video, but the prisoners would be strapped to what was called the mad chair, which bound them so tightly that circulation was cut off.
Felt
often
real. It did
resulting
feel
in the
real.
amputation of limbs.
And it was
The
real
iron
back
gag
in the
was
day.
another method used, in which an inmate's hands were tied behind
Love
their back
Paranormal
and
Files
strapped
on
to an
YouTube.
iron
I've heard of
collar that
them.
was
Not
placed
really
in
a
their
fan.
mouth.
Like I
so that
said,
any
Project
movement
Fear
causes
is.
the tongue to tear and bleed profusely.
I'm not really one. I don't like watching paranormal investigation videos. On like I don't watch them very often. The only one that I get excited about when I see an upload is Project Fear. That's it. I see an upload and it's like I gotta watch it. That's it. That's the only one I really watch. I don't even really watch much top fives. The only thing I watch for top five is Nukes. When he comes out with an upload, that's I'm on it. I love watching it. But I'm gonna start saving. Whenever there's a new Nukes that come out, we'll have to watch it on here now. But
in 2004, the Ghost Hunters crew visited the prison, and one of the cameras they were using was positioned looking down a cell block, and this is what they captured. You can see some sort of figure walking towards the camera and then bolt back down the hall extremely
yeah,
fast.
what the heck?
What do you think it was?
Creepy.
Now, I cannot confirm the authenticity of any of those 4
Nukes
clips,
top
as I
5.
didn't witness them firsthand, but this clip...
I remember I was watching the one Nukes top 5, and Saskatchewan made it on there, and he missaid Saskatchewan, and it was so funny. It was a long time. I couldn't even begin to tell you what video it was, but it was a cool video. I was like, that was in Saskatchewan? Really? Wow, that was really cool. But I've only seen Saskatchewan on here once. In the years that I'm watching Nukes, Saskatchewan made it once on here.
I can assure you is 100% real because I recorded it myself. And you have my word that I have not tampered with it whatsoever. I am very skeptical to the paranormal, but certainly have an open mind about it. And I'm not saying this is
Project
proof of
Fear
ghosts,
at the Sally House. That was a good episode, actually.
My girlfriend out.
Sally House is a
We both
really good
visited Longley
episode.
House for our anniversary in 2014.
I've seen that
And
episode.
Longley is best known for its safari park, but in the 900 acres of beautiful parkland is Longley House, a historical 16th century house
I think I know
that
what
has
you're
its
talking
fair
about.
share of paranormal sightings. The most famous of Longley's ghosts is that of Lady Louisa, who was married to Thomas Thine, the resident of Longley House in...
Oh, I remember this. This is his capture. Is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah. So what we're about to watch here, the guy filming that's making this top 5 video, he went to this castle and he captured this really interesting ghost footage. And I look at it and to me it looks fake, but I'll let you guys decide.
1733. He allowed her to bring one of her own serving staff to Longley as part of their wedding arrangements. One of her entourage was a young footman who adored her. After suspecting something was up, Thomas confronted the man in a passageway beside a spiral staircase.
Yeah, look at this.
An
You can
altercation
see
took
it.
place, whereby Thomas accused the footman of harassing his wife, which he denied. In a fit of rage, Thomas lost his temper and pushed the footman down the stairs, breaking his neck in the fall. Thomas then told his wife that the man had left without a word, but she did not believe him and began looking for him. During a night search, she caught a chill which developed into pneumonia. Lady Louisa succumbed to her illness during childbirth and died in 1736. Ever since her death, reports from staff claim they have seen Lady Louisa
Put
prowling
some
the
Project
passageway
Fear
when the
on.
incident had taken place. And even today,
The thing is though about Project Fear, like I don't know if we would be able to watch it because one episode is like an hour long. Sometimes they're 2 hours long. So if we just don't have enough time. That's why I watch these top 5 because they're usually like 9 minutes, 20 minutes. So
she is said to
I
be
would,
heard
but
banging on doors
they're
in a
just- they're
desperate
so
and endless
long, right?
search to locate the whereabouts of a footman. So basically, Longley have put up a hologram of this footman's ghostly shadow walking down the stairs. It's very cool to watch, and I knew my dad, who loves all things paranormal, would love to see it. So I decided to film the hologram to send to him. When I was filming, my phone began to malfunction and seemed to have some sort of interference.
I
was
think
pretty
this might be
confused at
fake.
first and just stopped recording and deleted the video because I thought my phone was just playing up. I then recorded down the hallway to see if my phone was messing up again, but it recorded fine. So I said to my girlfriend, who didn't see my phone malfunctioning at the time, should I try record it again, and how mad would it be if it happened a second time around? So I walked back to the spot where it happened, and here is what I recorded.
look at this. I wonder if this is real. This would be insane. Look at the feet come down the stairs right there. In the shadow. And then the light flickering up ahead. Like, there's no way this is real. How is he this calm with that happening? I'd be like, what the? See it down the hallway. And like, that is insane. And then it malfunctions.
That's crazy. And don't forget, I had been using my phone to record all day, and I'm always recording things, and this has never ever happened. I still have the same phone, and it has never happened since. So anyway, as we were walking down the hallway, we saw a tour guide, and I asked her, is there anything in this room or building which could mess with my phone? But she said there was absolutely nothing in the area that could mess with it. I then showed her the video, and she was absolutely jaw-smacked. She had no idea what could have caused it, and said so herself that during her time working for the house,
And it
she has seen
depends.
numerous paranormal things that cannot be explained. So
Agreed.
that's my very own clip, and like I said, I'm not trying to say it's proof of ghosts, but it's certainly strange, and after looking on the internet, I cannot find anything on why my phone would have done this. If
Well,
anyone
your
has any
phone.
ideas,
Like, he's so worried about the phone glitching out, but yet you just witnessed an apparition walk down the stairs and walk around the corner and walk down a hallway, and he's not even like questioning that at all. That's why I feel like it's just fake. I don't know.
paranormal or not, please leave a comment. So that's it for the video. I hope you've enjoyed, and see you next week for a super
Glasses are
interesting
dirty.
video about the
Jeez.
incredible showman Harry Houdini. Thanks again, and see you next week.
I like this channel. Go subscribe. Top fives. They're cool. Their older stuff is really good. I had not really like they kind of moved on from paranormal stuff. They're not really doing that. So yeah, that was top fives. Top five five creepiest ghost sightings caught on tape. So there you have it. It's not quite 6. We might have enough time for one more video, and then we'll start looking at some evidence. 6 o'clock, we're gonna go through. For now, we're gonna see what else we can find. What other top 5 stuff can we look at? Let's go check out Nuke. See what he's up to. We already watched his new one that he came out, but pretty sure there's ones I haven't seen yet. Huh. And scared. Okay, seen that. Seen that. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen these ones. Of the month. Let's see what this one's all about. Oh, it's loud! Turn it down. Blow my eardrums out. So that's better.
Late one night in Mexico City, a
Oh, it's
concerned
still
woman
loud.
calls the local police saying that she hears strange, unexplained noises coming from
Why is
her
Nuke
son's
so much more
apartment
louder?
just above her. The problem is, her son is out of town, and the apartment should be empty. The police quickly arrive on the scene, but they don't find anyone inside.
Can you shout out
no
all
robber,
of-
no trespasser. However, the officers do hear strange noises like banging and the low murmur of voices. They are concerned that someone
How's the
might be
wind
hiding
situation
inside the residence.
over there today?
So,
It's actually not bad today for wind. Not bad at all.
the officers radio headquarters and asked that a nearby public CCTV camera be focused on the windows of the upstairs apartment. What the camera captures is downright chilling.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
¿Despacho? Gracias. Julio 4246, mucho designado para Tepepa. Se va a realizar conferencia con línea de mando ya que la fuga va en ejecución de...
The CCTV camera captures the ghostly figures of 3 children looking out the window as the police leave. The apartment building's longtime security guard claims that every 10 years this same strange phenomenon happens, and no one knows how or why. He says that no children have ever lived in that apartment, so he has no idea who or what this might be.
All day? That's
To this
Saskatchewan.
day,
It's gonna be windy
the
all the
footage
time.
remains a mystery.
Spooky. That is pretty spooky.
Wisman's Wood. It's a dark and rainy day when a teenager and his two younger sisters set out to explore the haunted Wisman's Wood in Devon, England. Local legend says that the haunted forest was once considered sacred ground by the ancient Druids, and that any hiker should stay away from the woods at night or during bad weather. The three siblings have been walking for about an hour when the older brother decides to make a short video complaining about the rain. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Walking for like an hour now. It is f***ing it down. These two are doing my head in. It's getting dark. It's really cold. I've no idea where the dog is. What?
Did you see it? A dark
Oh, yeah,
eerie
I
figure
did.
seems to be
In the
staring
back
at
there.
them before
Ducks
quickly
down.
disappearing out of sight. The
Huh.
video was posted to YouTube by a friend of the family who believes they might have caught some sort of paranormal sighting in Wisman's Wood.
Doing my head in. It's getting dark. It's really cold. I've no idea where the dog is. What?
And a happy new year. TikTok user Sav is celebrating New Year's Eve with her mother when something happens that they simply can't explain.
Alright. Ready?
Oh yeah, I remember this one. I seen this one.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Straight up. Oh. Alright. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh! I can get it. Twist it. Woo! Happy New Year's! Happy New Year! That has not worked!
Impossible.
Hold on! Okay. No, it worked.
Yeah, this one was sad.
That has not. I twisted it. That has not worked. That's my dad's snow globe. Like we designated that to like be my dad.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Oh my god. What the?
Sav's father passed away nearly a year and a half ago, and the family displays his snow globe to remember him, as Sav says that the puppy in the globe actually looks a lot like her dad. However, the snow globe hasn't worked for a long time, but just as Sav and her mother pop confetti to celebrate the new year, the globe inexplicably starts playing We Wish You a Merry Christmas, beginning right at the part of the song that contains the line, "And a Happy New Year."
Happy New Year's! Happy New Year! That has not worked!
Sav believes that it was a sign from her father that he's still there and he's still watching over them.
Wow.
The Watcher in the Wood.
That's so
A guy
sad.
named Ryan lives with his mom
Well, that's
and
good to
little
know that he's
sister
still
out
there,
in the
right?
remote woods of the Ouachita Mountains
He's
in
still
Oklahoma.
around.
One day at around 5 p.m., Ryan is outside shoving a Christmas tree into the trunk of his car, as you do, when his security camera captures something truly unnerving.
Oh, what the heck? I haven't seen this one. This one's new.
Someone or
smells
something seems to
like
walk through the
tobacco.
woods towards
Interesting.
Ryan, then bend over and just kind of disappear
Oh,
into thin air.
yeah, it definitely
Ryan says
disappeared.
that he didn't see or hear anyone at the time, and after viewing the footage, the family is concerned that a stranger might have been trespassing on their land. But obviously, they can't explain how this person could have just disappeared. So is this something paranormal caught on camera? Or is it something
That's actually good. How did me and Nathan meet? Well, I've known Nathan since birth. Nathan used to hold me as a baby. Yeah, no, I've known Nathan since birth. Like, he's my uncle. So, yeah. I've known him forever.
even scarier? A stranger hiding in the remote woods near a family's home. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, Contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Not out of the woods.
Cousin,
Belgian
brother?
urban
He's
explorer
my,
Vlad Garcias sets out on a
he's
trip
my
to a
uncle.
large abandoned campsite in Belgium with three
Yeah.
of his friends. The group arrives at the campsite after dark and begins exploring. Now, Cias has visited the same abandoned campgrounds 3 times, but as the group walks down a dark wooded path, he spots something that wasn't there before.
Hier is de ingang, de poort. Privaat, dit is een plaats van gebed. Gelief onze ruimte respecteren, gebed. En daar staat op, pas op, waakhond. Ik ben hier heel lang geleden eens geweest en stond hier vol met bungalows, met campings, met caravans, mobile homes, midden in het bos, allemaal verspreid, super vet.
Uncle Nathan is awesome. Yes, he is.
Ja, dat hebben ze hier gewoon zelf gemaakt. Kijk, dat is maar dat is hier gewoon een zigeunerkamp of een hippie camping of zo.
Driving home.
geworden.
Yeah, Nathan might be stopping by tonight.
Ik hoor van alles hier. Dit is zo fucking eng. Oh, water.
Hallo? Mogen wij hier binnenkomen?
So the guys are a little creeped out by the makeshift signs and barrier. They decide to just play it safe and walk away, taking an official public path back through the woods. But it turns out that they are not safe at all, because things are about to take a terrifying turn.
We zijn iets verder gewandeld en dit blijkt, ola, ja, gewoon een wandelpad te zijn. Dus hier kunnen wij wandelen.
Same time at first? No. Nathan's terrified of Ouija boards. And I am the same way as well. I don't like them and I'll never do it again. I just want to do it once just to see. I'll never do it again.
Autobanden.
Wow. Jesus.
What the
That is some creepy shit, man.
Hier wordt letterlijk iemand gemarteld. Hier wordt letterlijk iemand gemarteld in dat bos. Dit is heel. Hallo. 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 What the
Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What happened? I didn't even see what happened.
Hallo.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This lady comes out of the bush with a hammer.
Hey.
And they call the police. Oh my god. Some crazy woman comes out of the woods with a hammer. And I believe they call the police.
The events are like something right out of a horror movie as Cias and his friends hear loud screaming coming from somewhere in the dark woods. Then a tall woman dressed in a white robe and wearing white face paint comes lumbering out of the forest, brandishing a hatchet.
Oh, it's a
She
hatchet,
charges at the
even
group
worse
and
than a
they make
hammer.
run for it. Cias gets separated from his friends and hides in the dark woods.
I would shit if I heard that. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Ja, hallo? Hallo? Je moet nu naar hier komen. Kom alsjeblieft heel snel.
Cias hears loud noises coming from the direction of his car, and he's worried that there might be more than one person out searching for them in the woods. He decides to just hide in the darkness until the police arrive.
Holy hell, yeah, that would freak me out, that's for sure. Oh.
Ja, ik ben het.
Oh.
Ja, is goed. Ja. Ja.
Moet je even uw jas open doen? Jas open doen, ja. Goed, omdraaien. Uw jas open. Jas omhoog.
Omhoog.
Ja, kijken dat je niks op zak hebt. Goed, denk je mee, gaat je even fouilleren.
Ja, is goed. Doe maar hoor. Dat is die, dat is die. Dat is die, dat is die, dat is die. Jij ook blijven. Blijf staan!
reminds me of Strangers, the movie. That's actually a new one coming out. Chapter 2 is gonna be out right away. Or Chapter 1, I think. I can't remember what it is.
Hier blijven. Maar waar is het? Je gaat hier blijven. Ofwel moet ik nemen mijn vrouw mee, ofwel moet ik hier blijven. Ja, dat is goed. Vanaf nu luisteren naar mij. Nee, ik ga niet luisteren. Hé! Beetje respect hebben voor tegen, ja? Dat is geen respect hebben voor mij. Nee, dat gaan we niet doen. Mevrouw? Nee, dat gaan we niet doen. Dat gaan we niet doen. Nee, oké, gedaan. Nu is het gedaan, ja? Pak die land.
Ik weet niet of ik nog wil rijden eigenlijk. Moet ik rijden? Ik drill. Dit is niet normaal.
Now, even though the woman charged at the guys with a hatchet, even though she ripped the license plate off Sia's car, and even though she's uncooperative with police, no arrest is made and the woman is let go with a warning. Which kind of makes me wonder if they have laws in Belgium.
Wow. Yeah,
'Cause
I wonder the
what?
same thing.
But anyway, this whole crazy story got picked up by Belgium National News.
De Hasseltse vlogger Sias heeft afgelopen donderdag de schrik van
Wow.
zijn leven beleefd.
It
Can
turns
you
out that the
imagine?
42-year-old woman has been living at the old campsite illegally, and local authorities have been trying to build a case to have her removed. Nearby residents say that they don't feel safe walking in or even near the woods. You can watch the entire video of
Wow,
this
that's
creepy
crazy.
experience over on CS's YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's insane. She should have got
Puppy
arrested.
Poltergeist. Reddit user
Should've
last
definitely got
from
arrested.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is away at work. His home security camera records as his dogs Frank and Mac are resting in the living room. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh wow, the door opened. And the dog's going
Dogs
nuts.
Frank and Mac
Pay
suddenly get
attention to your
spooked by
dogs.
something
If you
in
got a
the closet
haunting, they'll
door
tell you
opens
about it.
by itself.
Don't
When
ignore
Reddit
them.
user Last Mammoth 895 looks back at the security footage, he makes a chilling discovery. Just before the closet door opens, an unexplained voice seems to whisper, "Hiya."
Holy. That's actually a perfect.
Last Mammoth
This is the
895
last one.
says
No, there's
that
one
he has
more.
always been
That'll be
skeptical of the
perfectly into this
supernatural,
next.
but
What
he
I'm
has
gonna
no
show you.
explanation for what happened here. So what do you think? Is this something paranormal, or is it just some dogs randomly freaking out and some strange noise that sounds like a whisper? You decide. Hide and seek. In this next creepy video, a babysitter is looking after a 5-year-old girl while her mother is traveling out of town. Everything seems to be going well, until the little girl tells the babysitter a very strange secret about her favorite doll.
What you
Holy
doing
crap,
over there?
indeed, David.
Nice. What was it that you told me earlier about your doll?
When I play hide and seek with my doll, it moves.
It moved.
You said it moves?
Don't ignore your kids too. They'll also let you know.
That doll? This doll?
Yeah.
You said it moves? Like you move it, or
No,
Wait,
the
what?
ghost moved it.
when does it move?
When I play hide and seek with her.
When you play hide and seek?
Yeah.
Bro.
The 5-year-old claims that the doll actually moves on its own when she plays hide and seek with it. The babysitter is a bit creeped out, but his morbid curiosity gets the better of him, and he decides to test the doll himself. It did not go well.
We're playing hide and seek.
Oh, Jesus! God damn it! Holy, that scared me.
Now, the doll doesn't move, but the family dog Sid
Jesus.
gives him a good jump scare.
That one got
nonetheless.
me, yep.
However, the dog's playful demeanor soon changes, and she begins to behave very strangely.
I was not expecting a jump scare on this. Oh, wow.
Staring at the doll. Looking at it.
And the kids with lots of animals. The animals will tell you. See this dog is growling?
Cut to later that same night. The 5-year-old girl is now fast asleep
Dog
in
will
bed
tell ya.
upstairs, and the babysitter is watching TV on the couch. He suddenly hears something that sends a chill down his spine.
Oh my god. No thank you. That's some creepy shit right there.
Yo.
Did it just
A toy is
move?
playing music from the other room, and when the babysitter walks over to check it
Dogs,
out,
the cats.
he is shocked to see the
Or
doll
breed a dragon.
move by
They'll
itself.
let you know.
Now, unfortunately, as usual these days, these videos were
I'm not sure about a bearded dragon though. I'm not sure how that would react to a paranormal. But your cats and dogs, they'll let you know.
posted to TikTok without a
They'll
source.
definitely let you know.
So I have no idea what happened next. The story of the creepy moving doll remains a mystery. Caught on trail cam. And now for something a bit different, as in this next video, something very strange is captured on a remote trail camera.
I was gonna say that's a dog, but that is not a dog. What the hell? It looks like a skinwalker. Bet you that's a skinwalker. Exactly what that is.
A humanoid figure on all fours can be seen slowly moving through the woods in the dark of night. What makes the footage so unsettling is just how thin and pale the figure appears to be. And when it looks at
Wow.
the camera, glowing eyes.
No comment
So
on that
is this
one.
a creature caught on camera? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Old Ritz Theater. Paranormal investigator Steve Cutter
Maybe a
reached out to us
skinwalker,
about his
not too
recent
sure.
investigations with Broken Wings Paranormal at the Ritz Theater in Tooele, Utah. The movie house opened in 1939 and is said to be extremely haunted. Steve believes that the group may have caught evidence of paranormal activity inside the theater.
Yo, should we submit some of our evidence into Nuke's Top 5? Should I submit our Tommy Douglas, where we capture the footsteps run down the stairs at us? Should we submit that into Nuke's Top 5? That one, if there's any evidence on our channel that would get featured, it'd be that one.
As we begin our portal session, you can clearly see we are all in the room. LaDawn is sitting in the back of the theater. Watch the doorway on the right side in the back of the theater. You will see an apparition walk towards the bathrooms. And then just a few seconds later, you see the same apparition walk back.
Oh,
This
shit,
cannot
yeah,
be
you can.
a person, because as you can see in this still, a person has full features even in the back of the theater. Amazingly enough, this was captured on both of the DVR cameras.
It's waving too.
An unidentified figure can be seen walking back and forth in the hallway at the back of the theater. But that's not the only strange thing that the group captures on camera. Broken Wings Paranormal Investigator.
I don't know if that would get featured though, because it's not concrete enough for Nuke's Top 5. You know, so Nuke's Top 5 is like, it's just all apparitions and stuff moving. I think if anything on our channel was gonna get featured on Nukes, it would be the Tommy Douglas and the footsteps running down.
Erica has a very creepy experience in the theater's projection room.
Because you could just say, oh, it's just broken software, right? And I could see how that could start a big, argument on in his comments section about that. So
You need to answer us.
I've told the best boy.
Oh my god, something just stroked my god hair.
Are you sure you didn't hit that extension cord?
No.
Erica's hair moves by itself, almost as if touched by something we can't see. Later, the Broken Wings Paranormal Group.
It did touch me. Like, you know, I could sit here and tell you guys 100% the SLS camera is real, that what we capture on that is real. But there's always going to be people out there that's like, the software is broken, it's not real, you know? You need proof that is, without a doubt, there's no explanation for it. I think that Tommy Douglas running down the staircase is like, you can't explain that. How do you explain it? So, and we even like went around, we went all the way up and around and looked around and there's nothing, so.
Joined together
I feel like if anything was going to get featured, it'd be that one, because you cannot explain it at all. There's no way to.
A static camera captures another truly bizarre event.
You want to tell me your name? Suzanne. I feel things starting to come into the theater almost.
I really want a night vision camera, but they're so expensive. I can't afford one. Show us the clip.
And fill into the seats.
So look up Tommy Douglas Performing Arts Center, or Tommy Douglas, go on our channel and look for the Tommy Douglas Performing Arts Center, our very first investigation there. We captured footsteps running down the stairs, and we captured an EVP and everything. That building is extremely haunted. I think that's one of our worst, most scariest locations we've ever been to. Nothing has ever topped that place, like to this day, of our channel. We've been to a lot of places and not one has topped it.
Another unidentified figure can be seen slowly walking through the aisle towards the investigators before it simply disappears into thin.
I think the only one that may have came close is the Outlook Recplex that may have came close. But, I mean, for obvious reasons, we can't go back there, so.
Air. So with all these creepy captures, could it be that the Ritz Theater is truly haunted? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation
I want to go
and
back
many
there.
more over on the YouTube channel, Broken Wings Paranormal. The Dark Before Dawn. It's 5:20 in the morning when Nuke's Top 5 viewer Paul Lynch leaves his home in North Hampshire, England to go to work. But as he heads out the door, this happens.
Yo, Austin, how's it going? After this video, we'll get into the evidence from last night. And then I'll explain to you guys what happened after we cut the cameras last night. We had some unbelievable evidence happen after we cut the cameras.
There's no one there.
And I'll explain it all after this.
Now, Paul automatically responds to the mysterious nearby.
Going pretty good. What about you? We're about to jump into evidence from last night that we captured.
No one. No neighbors, no strangers walking their dog. Just no one. Paul and his family have had some paranormal experiences in the past and wonder if they accidentally captured a ghostly voice on their doorbell camera. But what do you think?
What, did you just say morning to him? Wait, go back. Did you just say good morning?
In the past and wonder if they accidentally captured a ghostly voice on their doorbell camera. But what do you think?
There's no one there. Wow, it did say good morning to him. That's crazy. Alright, so that's Nuke's Top 5. Okay. So, I'm gonna find it. Me a second. Okay, so we're gonna jump into evidence that we captured from last night. Here it is. So last night, after we cut the cameras, we actually went to Nathan's work, which is literally right down, which is down the hill, actually, from that cemetery that we were investigating at. And, I didn't believe that place was haunted when we were there. And we were using the real-time digital voice recorder, where you put it on, you can hear voices come through it, right? through the EVP recorder, and I was listening to it with my headphones, and we're walking around, and I tell the spirits, if you're real, if you're here, make a noise that will confirm that you're here. And when I asked the question, we started hearing like noises coming from down in like where the offices are. And so me and Nathan, Edgar was up on the dock, and me and Nathan were going down. And when we went in through the door, we realized that the radio was turned on by itself somehow. And when we went back into the corner to go turn it off and figure out what was going on, we captured a really frightening voice that actually terrified me and made me freak out, and it freaked Nathan out. And it's a really clear voice, and probably one of the clearest that I've captured in a very long time. I'll play it for you here. Let me find it. We gotta go. Not that one. Okay, so play this. Just turn that off. All right, here it is.
Holy fuck!
Oh wait, gotta go back. So we're going down the stairs now, walking towards.
Shut the light off.
We're going down the stairs here.
The radio's on?
Then we realized the radio's on.
I was
Turned
down
on.
here, was it on?
I don't hear a radio.
Listen.
Oh, it is on. What the fuck? Where is that?
It's up in the corner there.
Oh! Did you guys hear it?
Holy!
Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear the voice? I'll play it again. Listen to the voice.
Oh, it is on. What the
Turn it up a
fuck?
little bit.
Where is that? It's up in the corner there.
Did you guys hear the hey? Let me know if you guys heard that. I'll go back.
Where is that? It's up in the corner there.
There you go.
Where is that? It's up in the corner there.
So that right there is my proof. So yeah, earlier I was asking the spirits, give me a sign that you're here. Give me some evidence that like will 100% clarify that you're here. And like then this radio goes off, and we go downstairs to turn it off, and then as we're gonna go turn it off, it says hey, and it only came through on the live microphone. Nathan didn't hear it with his own ears. He heard it come through my headphones. Actually, he heard the headphone because it was so loud. Yeah, you heard it go hey. That was after we cut the cameras and we were just walking around with the live microphone. Because Nathan was telling me how his work's haunted, I didn't believe him. Yeah, that definitely made me believe though. Cold Lake, and I have some family more northern, like around. Okay, we're gonna go over to the live stream now. Yeah, that was the weird voice I captured. It says, hey. Absolutely terrifying. Scared the ever-living crap out of me. The one thing I noticed at the cemetery, though we're getting a lot of names, but it seemed to me that you didn't check the tombstones to verify the names you were getting. You're right, we didn't actually. We did not. We should have. I don't know why we didn't, but we did not do that. We checked a few. Okay, so we're gonna go to the live stream. I don't like that. There was a voice that I captured when I went alone. I want to see. I heard a horse gallop. Like I heard it go boom, boom, boom. I heard a horse too. Like I heard it go. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. See if we can hear it. Quiet. Whoa! I think the REM pod just went off. I swear I heard it beeping. Can you make that noise again? Jesus! And also the camera sort of, you heard it crack a little bit. I also swear I captured a voice too to the spirit box. I'm gonna stick it right here. Sound like a kid. Anything here with me right now? Yeah, you heard the hay, right? Can you please come out and talk with me? Anything runs up on me, I can't see it. I'm just sitting here. The good evening was really cool. I wanna talk with you. Boy, this is creepy. A lot of people didn't get a notification, which is weird. I don't know why. We did. It was kind of a surprise investigation. So if you don't have all notifications turned on, you won't get a notification about this probably. But if you want, you can go watch it. We did a 2-hour and 12-minute live stream. And there's nothing I can do about it because I couldn't see it. And everyone voted for me to go first. Thank you. You want to communicate with me? Tell me your name, who you are. I've seen you before. I said no. Oh my god, what did that say? Who are you? I said no. I think the REM pod just went. I wish I would have realized you were on last night. Yeah. A lot of people didn't realize. There's a few people that were like, you were live last night? It's like, yeah. So I don't know. A lot of people didn't get the notification for some reason. Jesus! Oh, it did say hi. It did say hi. Did you hear it? That was really clear. Yo, did you guys hear it say hi? Oh yeah, it did say hi. That's cool. Yo, did you guys hear it say hi? It was a kid. Kronsberg Cemetery sounds terrifying. I'm excited for it. We're gonna do that this year. I gotta figure out some stuff. How we're gonna do it. I'm worried that the wind out there is gonna kill our audio, so I gotta figure out how we plan to do that. We don't really do too many outdoor locations. How's it going, Nighthawk? You missed it. You missed some evidence that that we captured the other night. So right now we're going through evidence of last night's investigation at the cemetery. So we're just checking out some stuff that I missed. Is that you? That I heard. Did I just hear you? And if you guys ever want to go back in time and watch our past live streams, I always unlist our live streams after about a week. So if you guys are ever interested to go back and like, what was our first live stream? You want to watch all of our live streams. If you go into YouTube and you go to our channel, and if you go into playlists, there's a playlist in here called live streams. Some of this you won't be able to see. These are all my private files. If you go to live streams, you can literally watch every single live stream we've ever done on here. And all of them are available to watch. So you can literally go back to the very first live stream we did 2 years ago. We can watch the first one. So all of them are here. This is back when I had the green screen. Back when I had my green screen. So we've been doing live streams almost every Sunday for about a year. We had a big break. But yeah, if you want to go back in time and watch all of our live streams, you can go to playlists and you can hit our you can hit the live stream playlist and you can watch all of our live streams. So just so you guys know, if you're interested, because I always on list. This one I might keep up because it's an actual investigation. So holy, that scared me. That was a kid, I think. Stay here, just make dinner. Are you here? What is your name? I think I just heard you. So, I don't think I captured anything else. I want to go back to the beginning.
Gotta watch where I walk so I don't trip. There's that creepy tree.
We're using a live microphone at the beginning, and I heard something. Right here, and then just ask a question, and I'll be able to hear it.
Is anyone here with us?
How are you doing? How's everyone doing? How's it going? Nighthawk, hope you're doing well.
The cemetery closes at 10:30. Or 10, sorry.
Uncle got scratched. He did. He got a mark on his back. It wasn't really a scratch, it was like a mark.
Oh, there you go.
I can hear the voices. The voice that comes through. I gotta find a way to fight this stupid wind. I hate the wind. We did capture something. I heard something come through. Watching it tomorrow for sure. It was at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, go through and watch. I think by far the coolest part of the live stream was the good evening that we captured through the spirit box. I think it was right around here we captured a good evening come through the spirit box.
Alright, you have a good night.
Oh, before this. It was before.
Good evening.
Oh, just a little bit before.
And something run up at me. I don't know if they heard it, but...
There's a little no wind, but you gotta understand, I live in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan is one of the most windiest provinces in all of Canada. Saskatchewan has the most wind out of any province in Canada. So I have no choice. I gotta find a way to either beat the wind, right? I gotta get a really big puffy snowcat, or I don't know, I gotta find something. But the wind it always hurts our audio. There's nothing I can do about the wind. This is Saskatchewan, right? So.
Do you like the ducks that's on your headstone?
Whoa! What did that say?
I bet.
Good evening! There it is. There it is. So clear. Whoa! What did that say?
I bet. Good evening!
That was like 100% the highlight.
Do you like the ducks that's on your headstone?
Whoa! What did that say?
I bet.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I'll have to go through on a different day. I'll have to go through all the recordings and pick stuff out because there's a lot. There's a lot in here. Some of them are. I guess we could listen to them all.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Huh?
We have 11 minutes and 45 seconds. I guess we could listen to it all and see. We're putting up a big wind generator south of Kipling. Now it's always windy here. It's always windy here. I don't know. I got it going though. And so did cherry, tomatoes. I'm waiting for fries in the air fryer. Cooper's request. Fry ribs and fries. Those are actually the best. I love those.
Probably hard to hear anything.
It is a little bit. It's hard with the
Town
wind.
over there.
The wind. Voices over there. Right next to the back of our church. Really. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
Oh, now they're coming back. The shower's pretty loud.
Yeah.
That's remember that there behind the grave? It's still there.
The what?
Oh,
that thing behind the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, they're coming back.
Do we want to listen to this or not really? Let me know. Do we want to listen to the full 10 minutes and 28 seconds? Let me know. For now, I'm going to go back to here. And we'll just, we'll chat for a little bit. Maybe Nathan will stop by. Munching on some assorted cherry tomatoes. I'm waiting for fries. Hey, those are good. I'm not really a tomato type person. Does anyone know of any haunted locations we should check out? I'm running low. I can't find anything, guys. Sometimes there's not. It's always like I've never like I go outside almost every day for my job, and not very often. We do have like a few days where there's no wind, but usually most of the time during the day there's wind. Usually at nighttime it drops off though. Most of the time at nighttime is usually when there's no wind, so. About a Ren pod. I sent a link on Discord. I managed to get it in Canada for real cheap. I seen that. I actually did. If you want a really good place to buy paranormal equipment, just go to Ghost Stop. Ghost Stop is really awesome. You can buy everything you need there. You even get like Boo Bears, everything. Go to Ghost Stop. I'll look it up right now. You can get everything. You can get an Ovilus on there. I rave about this website because it is one of the best websites out there. Look at. You can get a Bill Chappell Ovilus with his signature on it for like 800 and some dollars. But look at all the stuff you can get. They build all this stuff. I want to get this one. It's a laser grid, but it tells you something walks into the grid. It tells you exactly where it is. You can get like Boo Bears, so it's like a REM pod, but it's a bear. You can get a PSP-7 Spirit Box. This is like a yes or no device. Got a lot of cool stuff on here. You can get, you can even get, for the Estes method, you can get headphones and a mask, EMF meters. This is their version of a Spirit Box. The Ovilus, which is what I want, made by Bill Chappell, the man himself. But you can go up here to EMF meters. Doesn't seem worth it. I think it is. I think it's 100% worth it. This is what I want. This REM pod here, $259 Canadian. You can get another Mel meter. Mel meters are okay. You can even get a stand, a K2 meter stand. Like, look at all this stuff. It's so good. You can get EVP recorders. But, they're a little, like, their website's a little overpriced. Like, I can get an EVP recorder for 20 bucks. It's way better than these. Don't get an EVP recorder on here, guys. Go to eBay. They have way better ones for way cheaper. Like, I got, I use these on the channel. Can't even see it. I use these EVP recorders on the channel. One of the best EVP recorders I could ever ask for. I've had so much luck with these ones. So much luck. Compared to the more expensive ones, so. But yeah, you can, you've got video cameras and everything on here. You can get different cameras, and there's so much. Ghost boxes. You can get a PSP-11 Spirit Box. You can even get this device now. It's new. I believe it's so you can replay the PSP-7 Spirit Box. So if you capture something, you can actually go back and review it live, which is really cool. But yeah, they got all this stuff. It's so cool. If you're gonna buy equipment, get it from Ghost Stop. Would buy it. A couple of my kids were at St. Hubert again the other day. They found a little old house in the woods there that was the preacher's house, not far from the church. Really, I've never seen that. We might have to go back to that again, check it out. I was looking at their site earlier. For 800 though, 820 bucks Canadian. That's Canadian. I got the Boo Bear, but app version on cell phone. Not really sure how Boo Bear works. It's like a REM pod. Anything touches the bear, it lights up. They got a K2 meter and three cat balls. We're gonna get some cat balls too. I'm gonna get some. I see a lot of people doing cool stuff with those cat balls, so I think I'm gonna actually get some. You get lights. See what else they got in here. Laser grid. This is the laser grid I want. But they're really expensive. 82 bucks. That's not including shipping. So, yeah, that's expensive, but it'd be really cool. What else? You got thermal cameras. These are all their thermal devices, I guess. Oh, a flare thermal cam. That's probably really good. Look how expensive they are. 684 bucks. And then you got... yeah, here. Cat balls. $6. placement thing. Footstep tracker. Oh yeah, that's right. So this device here, if you have it sitting on the floor and there's vibrations, it'll detect it. There's motion pucks, so if there's motion, it'll tell you where the motion is at. A light trigger, like so many different stuff you can get. It's so good. It's like the #1 stop for paranormal equipment. It's probably one of the best. You could get most of this off Amazon, but most of it you couldn't find, probably. But it's hard to catch them. They have a ghost up store in the States, but unfortunately not here, like in person. Yeah, I know their store. I've seen it. It's cool. I bought the UP recorder that I bought sucks. Get these ones, guys. Stop spending lots on recorders. These are the recorders I've been using for the past. Well, I recently went back to them, but ever since going back, I've caught so many EVPs with this device that it's unbelievable. This style is you can find anywhere. I have my original voice recorder that looks exactly like these ones. That's probably a good 10 years old now. I've had it for 10 years, exact same style. And that was the recorder I captured the clearest EVP I have ever captured in my entire life. The full sentence, I captured an EVP that says, why are you crying? I love Brian. And it's a whispery EVP over top of a spirit box. And it is still to this day one of the clearest EVPs I've ever heard in my life. That's my all-time best one. I don't know how many of you have heard it. I've talked about it before. A lot. Night Hockey may know what I'm talking about. Tiffany, you'll know what I'm talking about. I've talked about it before. The EVP. It's also on my channel, too. Over that store so much. It is really cool. How is the volume on? On what? Oh, you're talking about the volume on the recorder. It sucks. I recommend headphones. But it works for hearing stuff. I don't care about the volume. I just care about how good it records. Because I can just easily plug headphones into it, and then it's fine. What brand is it? Any of like these styles will work. But this one is hang on. I'll plug one of my lights in. I can't see it. Dark in here. Oh, there's the door. I'm just gonna plug a light in. There we go. Here it is. Brilliant how it looks like. But any like this style would be fine. This is the style that I use, but like these styles I find works the best. Like if we go on Amazon, I guarantee if we go on Amazon, we could find some. Voice recorder. Yeah, it's like there's a whole bunch here. Whole bunch with same style, same concept. Turn that off. But yeah, here, I just found a bunch on Amazon. Same style. These styles are probably the best. This is the one I used to use on the channel. I used it for a long time, and I just didn't capture as much. This is the exact same one I have now. The Brilliant Note. This is the exact same one. I got it $26. I got 2 of them. One of the best EVP recorders on the planet. In my opinion, it's only $26, so I want to get the music box. Those are hard to find. You ever find a music box? Let me know, because I can't find them. Can't find them anywhere. It's like they don't make them anymore. I really want one too. I really do. What I want right now is I need some locations. I'm just dying over here for locations. I gotta get off my butt, and I gotta start calling again. Calling places. Getting stuff lined up. We could go back to Hopkins Dining Parlor. Would you guys be interested if we went back to Hopkins again? And did another investigation there? Would that be something you guys would be interested in seeing? Thrift stores for me. No, Tiffany. This is it's a motion sensor music box. So the spirit box is set, or the music box is set up, and if anything walks by it, it'll start to play music. It's not like you open it and it starts playing. No, it's not like that. The ghost hunting equipment. Taken off the market. If I'm correct, I think doctors were using it and they were getting weird responses of it. Really? That sounds really strange, actually. Go to the Banbury House in Wolseley. I gotta get a hold of them. That's right, I gotta go there. I gotta call again. I hate phone calls. I hate it. That's the one thing I've hated about Purgatory Adventures and doing this channel. Is calling all these people to see if we can come do an investigation there. It is the one part I hate the most about it all. I hate it. I hate calling people. But I have to do it if we want to continue going to places. If one day this channel blew up and was making enough money where I could quit my job, the first thing I would do is hire a person to call these locations and get stuff set up for me, because I hate doing it. I will edit the videos, I will do everything else, but I hate phoning. So, that's the first thing I would do. Hire someone to call around and figure out who owns and who does this. I have an Olympus recorder. I don't like Olympus. Those are the first ones I've used, and I hate them. I don't like Olympus. Oh, I better check my phone. My phone's been dead this entire time. See if anyone's trying to call me. Who you gonna call? What? What? As if that was wrong. There we go. Better. Alright. It's always awkward calling people. They're like, you want to do what? See? He knows Austin knows the pain that we have to endure. And especially out here in southeast Saskatchewan, it's just so uncommon. People to do that. It's so uncommon for you to just call up someone and be like, I'll keep working on them to do the hotel in Windthorst. As of now, it's a no-go. Yeah, I kind of figured Windthorst was a no-go. Austin knows the pain. happy someone knows the pain of it all. Trying to call someone and get information. It's so painful. I don't like it. The part I hate the most. But it's the most crucial part. So, who are we gonna call? Purgatory Adventure. That's who you're gonna call. That is who you're gonna call. Most of my ghost hunts are outside, though. Haha. Only 1 or 2 I've rented out. We don't rent. Everywhere we've gone, it's been free, which is crazy. I don't know if we've just gotten lucky or what, but they don't ever make us rent, so. I find the outdoor haunts more creepy. I'm the other way around. I find the indoor haunts more creepy. We actually have an outdoor. I don't like filming outside because I can't control the environment around me, right? Like, you got coyotes howling, you got all this other atmospheric crap going on, and I can't control it, and it's contaminating audio. I don't like that. I don't like not knowing what made that noise, you know what I mean? Like, if I can't figure it out when I'm in when I'm in a place, in a house, and I can't explain how that noise was made, right? Then, okay, probably it's paranormal. But if I'm outside and it's a noise, well, it could have just been an animal doing that, right? So, I don't know. I don't, and then it's also really windy here in Saskatchewan, so it makes doing outside a lot harder because it's really windy. So, I remember me and Nathan were doing, when we first started Purgatory Adventures, back before we were spending nights at locations, we were spending nights in hotels, paying for hotels. We'd go to location, spend a few nights, and then we'd go home. And then the next morning we'd wake up and go home. Oh, we'd go to the location, spend a few hours there, get some footage, and then go back to the hotel room. And then the next morning we'd leave. And when we were doing that, the one evening while we were waiting for the sun to set, we were at the hotel, and there was a biker there. He told me that he's biking all the way across Canada. And he said a lot of his buddies get to Saskatchewan and they have to turn around because the wind is so bad in Saskatchewan. And it was crazy. He said like a lot of people that he knows that have done this, that are biking across Canada, he says that they get to Saskatchewan and they have to turn around because the winds are so bad here. So. Great, you're here. Interesting. I don't know what time Nathan's gonna be here. If he's even gonna be here at all. See if I can see where he's at. Yes. I'm like, okay. I already read that. See here. I can't even see where he's at. Never mind. He has it turned off. It's creepy. That tunnel shit there must have been creepy as hell. Speaking of tunnels, I gotta call the mayor back of Weyburn. See if we can go to do the tunnels of Weyburn. I really want to go check out the tunnels of Weyburn. Tunnel stuff, eh? Let's have a look. The haunted... You're talking about this video here. The haunted tunnel. By the way, go subscribe if you haven't already. This one here. Oh, he's got the REM... You got the REM pod I want. That red REM pod is the one I really want. The Haunted Tunnel series.
Holy
I just heard something from that end. Because we were filming at that end of the tunnel, and it was like right here. That is the middle area right there where the rituals would have been conducted.
This time I went
There's
alone.
a cross on the wall. Is that a yes that the Bible is still down here ripped up? I think that's it right there. There's a page.
The Bible ripped up? Was it burnt?
Oh my god, no f***ing way. It's touching the lights now.
Haunted tunnel. Where even is it?
What's up guys, it's Austin. Welcome to the Haunted Ruins Tunnel series. It has been 2 years since I've actually been here, and I'm freaked out because I'm actually here alone with nobody this time. First time I went with...
What kind of audio equipment do you use? I'm trying to find one that works. I bought some shotgun mics, but they suck. They're horrible. I won't use them. They don't work worth a crap. So, I'm still trying to find a good audio setup, and this sounds really good.
Nick, second time I went with
I like
Mike.
that REM pod.
Now I'm
That's
just
the one I want to
completely
buy.
alone for the
I have
Haunted
a-
Ruins series.
I bought my REM pod before I knew that one existed, so I'm kind of angry. I bought it off Amazon actually, from a guy. He made it himself in his basement, so it's not even a. I can't wait for my REM pod to come. Curious. That Lethbridge? Lethbridge is a scary place. It actually got rated as the #1 like crime city in all of Canada. It's like the #1 city that has the most crime.
Look at this
It's
dark
Lethbridge,
tunnel.
Alberta.
It looks like something could just walk by that end of the tunnel. Oh god. I got all the equipment down here. I got my backpack.
Oh, those are good
got my
mics. I
REM
should get a
pod,
Rode mic.
and I got my...
How much are they? Does it just attach on? Is it a shotgun mic? Let's look it up. I might just buy one because that's what I should have went with. I'm guessing it's this one, right? Or is it the Rode Video Micro? Probably this one. For $131. Should I buy it? Just because I'm tired of having terror, and just for the nighttime investigation. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy it. I get $200 tomorrow. $400 for one? Oh my god. That's not the one then. I don't see one here for $400. These are all 100. Oh wait. This one's $339. Mic Pro Plus? Oh, right here. That's actually really nice. How does it attach? I'll have to look into this. Damn, I thought it was the $130 one. I guess I gotta stop being so cheap when it comes to my audio. So expensive. Why is this stuff so expensive? I'll need this too. Because we live in Saskatchewan. Can I add my wish list? Yeah, that one. Actually, I'm gonna not show this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna buy that one day when I have money. Because right now I use the camera, my cell phone audio. That's all I use now. Alright, let's go back to this video.
camera bag. And I also got the spirit box and everything. And I also brought the EMF readers. So I brought literally everything that I have tonight, as
Double
usual.
hot shoe
Without further
mounted
ado, let's see if there's
on the
anything
top.
here.
And I can place a light and a mic. Oh yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god, REM pod's already
So,
going off. Are there any...
I use a holder, so I have a holder for my that holds my phone, and then on top of it I can add a microphone and a light and everything. I think we got the same thing. Here, I'll run and grab one. I'll show you. So yeah, I have I use one of these. Yeah, we'll turn the light on here. Hard to see without the light. One of these. Inside, it can hold my phone. And then on top, if you look, I'll angle the camera. It's got like these holders here. And I can put a microphone in there. I can put like a screw mount on it, and you hold it like this, and then you can record. And then on the bottom, I can put a tripod, so we can literally set them up anywhere. I just learned about these things. We only used them once at one location, and it just like, it made a really big difference, I must say. Like, compared to just holding the cell phone, which we've done for years, this thing has like, yeah, it's made a difference in the channel. For sure. I have to check out your video. Yeah, he's really good. Go check him out. Got some cool stuff that he does.
Spirits in this tunnel. I know there's been a lot of satanic rituals in here.
Oh,
my
that's
god.
great.
This was actually a mine back in the day, and it was functional from 1908 to 1935. This mine has not been active for a really long time. And I'm not sure if there's any miners that have died in here, but if there are, would you be able to touch that REM pod?
Yeah, that'd be really cool to see.
I'm like so scared to be here, because this is also where I got my demonic attachment, the Shadow Man. If you guys have not seen my Shadow Man series, I'm gonna link it down below, but this is the place where I got.
Why don't you come to Saskatchewan and we do a video together? How about that? We make a video. We go to Kronsberg together and we spend the night. Would you sleep in a tent in Kronsberg Cemetery, the most haunted cemetery in Saskatchewan, where there's reports of a winged creature there? Demonic winged creature. Let me know. Let me know if you'd be down for that. We'll do like we'll do a collab video. Kronsberg. Come to Saskatchewan. I don't know when we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like probably when it's warmer out, so closer to June, I'm hoping. Yes, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be really cool if we did a collab?
Got haunted at my house. No joke. Alright, I just turned on the temperature on the device.
That'd be sick. I'm down
so when
for
it starts
that.
making a higher pitched beeping noise and not.
Well, maybe we'll come up with a date. We'll come up with an actual date, but I'm thinking sometime in May or June. I'm thinking sometime in either May or June. Wait, what month are we in? It'll have to be June. That'll give me like a month, and yeah.
Touching the lights, that's the temperature and EMF. I just want to see if there'll be any cold spots in this tunnel. Are there any satanic rituals that have gone on in here? I heard that back a long time ago that there was a guy at the park just across from this tunnel that saw people holding guns.
Oh,
and looked
I can already tell you use an epidemic sound. I can already tell.
like they were in a cult and found
I
evidence
already
of
know
satanic
you
rituals
do.
in here, which there is a lot of demonic graffiti in here. There's 666 right there with a pentagram, and literally all down this wall there's just crazy graffiti everywhere. Is there something that doesn't want me here?
Haunted forest in June? Well, maybe we can go. Maybe we can come down there then. Where is it at? Maybe me and Nathan will make a road trip down there. We'll book some days off in June, and we'll come down there. We'll book we'll leave on like a Friday, and we'll do it like Saturday night. And we'll do a full night.
That answered me almost immediately. Why don't you want me here? Is it because I was here so many times? We got some activity going. Oh my god. Guys, this is freaky doing this.
They do
place
have
alone.
awesome music.
I've
I
never
also
been down
use
here
it.
alone. Holy f. If that's a demonic spirit, make this stop in 3, 2, 1. God, I'm
Saying
shaking.
Calgary?
We're talking to something demonic. Doesn't actually surprise me.
So, out of curiosity, what do you have your microphone connected into? Do you have it connected into a DSLR camera, or is it connected to your cell phone? Because we use our cell phones to film our videos. Like, we're really... Like, me and Nathan use all of our own funds to buy our equipment, and we put most of our money into the paranormal equipment. And I'm still figuring out how to, like, do the video stuff. Like, I've only ever used my cell phone for everything, but I really want to get better video equipment. So I'm curious to know, because I noticed the problem that I'm having is I don't have an auxiliary port on my phone. So I have to plug in using, yeah, it's a DSLR. Those things are, like, they're crazy expensive, those cameras. But the thing about the phone is, without the auxiliary port, is you have to plug an adapter piece. And when you plug the adapter piece to the microphone, there's always a static sound in between. And it sounds so bad. And that's the problem I'm struggling with right now from upgrading our audio equipment. So.
But we are talking to something bad.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
going to put the EMF meter next to it just to see if something happens. I just put down an EMF reader. It'll sense electromagnetic fields. If you go near this, it'll flash into a different color, but it does not make noise. So if you want to let me know that you're here by touching this thing also, you can do that too. Are there any miners in this tunnel that maybe died? You can set off either one of these devices. Holy f***. I just heard something from that end. Do you just not want me here at all? Let me know that you don't want me here at all. I don't know why. Now it's just staying quiet because it was going off earlier. This is actually freaking me out. Has there been multiples? Oh my god. I wonder if that's it answering my question from earlier, if there's been miners down here. By the way, if you guys are hearing any screaming, I'm like right next door to like a neighborhood basically. So if you hear like kids screaming, it's not like child spirits, just letting you guys know that. Oh my god. Does that mean you do remember it being a mine back in the day? Oh my god. I think that's a temperature spike right there.
Does your camera do night
sound.
vision?
So
Can you attach a night vision to your DSLR camera? Out of curiosity.
I don't think it's touched this thing yet. Like it hasn't made the EMF go off. Okay, I'm going deeper into the tunnel. Oh my god. It's actually going off. Or it was. Was that you beeping on the REM pod? Do you not want me near you either? Holy. Okay. Yeah, this thing doesn't want me here at all. I'm just here to get answers though. And I just got here, so I would like if you gave me more answers.
Oh wow.
Whoa. This thing's going insane. Can you make that stop quick? Thank you. Has there been any cults in here recently doing rituals? Make the REM pod go off.
Doesn't do night vision? Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a yes. I'm kind of shaking the camera right now, I think, because I'm like so scared. Were the rituals oh my god, it's not letting me talk. What the f? Can you stop for a minute so I can ask you another question?
I don't know how those DSLR cameras work. Like I said, I'm a noob when it comes to filming everything. I've literally just only used my cell phone forever. So.
It's just not wanting to stop. What the f is going on? It stops and then it keeps going. What the hell? Can you please stop that? Thank you. Were the rituals conducted down further into the tunnel, like near the middle area? If that's true, make that REM pod go off for yes. If they were conducted more in the middle. Holy, what? Guys, I think we're onto something tonight. It seems like the rituals were done deeper into the tunnel, not at the beginning here. People just come deep into the tunnel, light candles, do rituals. I wonder if people have sacrificed someone here. Has there ever been somebody sacrificed here by a cult? Make the REM pod go off if that's a yes. I keep hearing stuff from over there. I don't know why.
Pretty easy to use.
I don't know why, but that end of the tunnel gives me the creeps because that is the middle of the tunnel where the rituals would have been conducted. So I think there's more spirit activity down there. Has there been people?
It's probably easy to use. My only problem is they're expensive. That's my only thing, is money, right? I got rent and bills and stuff I gotta pay, and yeah, I just got a lot of stuff I have to pay for, so I don't know if I can actually just go out and buy an expensive camera.
Sacrificed here back in the day
I
after it
probably
was
should
done
look
being a
into
mine.
getting one, because...
Oh my god. So there were people sacrificed here? Make that stop. Please? What the f? I swear to you guys, I'm hearing something from over there. That just stopped. Oh.
Oh wow.
It's going crazy. If this is a demonic entity, make that stop. It just won't stop. Oh, now it did. Am I still talking to something demonic from earlier when I started the recording? If I am, make that REM pod go off like that again, please. There we go. Oh my god. This is working so well in here. Sorry, I just got to check out here because I swear I'm hearing stuff out here. I swear
Wow.
I'm
That's insane. That's a
joking,
cool
guys.
capture, dude. That's really cool. That's understandable, yeah.
I'm actually going to put a picture on the screen. Me and Mike caught a shadow figure at the end of the tunnel. It looks like a gray blob with like eyes, but it's at the back of the tunnel in this photo. And
see it. I
right
see the gray
here
blob.
is where it would have been standing. Because we were filming at that end of the tunnel and it was like right here. And then later that day, when we went back to his house, we had the EMF reader going off in the bed, but we didn't figure out what the spirit
Demonic
was in his
activity.
house until like later.
That's crazy.
Right as I stop the recording, it starts going off again. Is that evil spirit still here? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try and get some readings further down in the tunnel and see what else I can pick up as for like EMF readings and stuff like that. And then later we could take out the spirit
Demonic activity is no joke. No joke at all. Nothing to mess around with.
box and see if anything wants to
Where
say
are these
anything
tunnels?
to
I think it's in
communicate with me down
Calgary,
here.
right?
I have
Oh,
a
no,
feeling
the
with the spirit
forest is in
box we'll get
Calgary.
some
I'm not
crazy
sure.
answers in here.
Oh, you said
Guys, I do
Lethbridge.
not
They're in
recommend coming
Lethbridge. Lethbridge, Alberta. The, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you said Lethbridge they're in.
to abandoned places at night. It's not safe whatsoever, and I'm sure you guys know that already.
Oh, yes. We've been to lots.
Look at that. That's insane. At that end there, that's where we saw the figure. My god. I remember last time when me and Mike were here, this meter went into the red over here off camera. I just want to see if I could get that again. This couch was not here before either. Somebody must have just dragged it down here. Actually, there's a lot of new things that are down here that weren't here before. If I set this on the couch, it'll maybe do something.
You're crazy for going down, and you're in Lethbridge, and you're going through
I just turned on
tunnels
the
where there's known sacrifices by yourself. You're a crazy dude. I wouldn't do that. Not Lethbridge. I'd be scared doing it. You know, you could have someone like a cult come by to do their ritual, and guess what? You're in the tunnel where they're gonna do their sacrifice, and now you've just become the sacrifice.
on the couch. If there's anything sitting there, please make that go off. I'm now at the other side of the entrance. Wait, hang on. I still also have the temperature going, so if that goes off, I'll know. I just want to see what's on this end of the tunnel. Oh my gosh. This is bringing back so many memories being down here. All the graffiti, being down here with friends, filming videos. To think that this is the last time I'm filming a video down here is just insane. Is there something I could
I do gotta go to Wavertown. I gotta call the mayor again. There's a lot of things I gotta do. I gotta call people and just get back calling again. I just don't have the time like I used to. Like back when we first started Purgatory Adventures, I had a lot of time to call these places, but I got a lot of life has interfered, so
touch that REM pod on the
Hard now.
couch?
Hard
Just
to
gotta go
find
like
time.
that. It's pretty simple. Oh, something's touching it. Would you be able to do that again? Maybe if I
cults at
step
these
away from
places,
it.
yeah, I'd be scared of that too.
Whoa, what the f?
Like if you have a cult just stop by right now,
I don't know
you'd
if you
be
guys
so
heard that thud.
screwed.
That was from in the tunnel. What the hell was that? That almost sounds like the same thud sound that I heard when I was here with Nick for the first time. But it was like in this side of the wall. Was that you giving me a sign? That random thud?
I really like that mic. It is so clear. I really want to get one. But I don't know if I'll have to look into it. I'm going to watch videos after live stream on this microphone and see if it'll work with my phone and see how clear it will be.
Oh wait, this could be a trigger object. Because don't miners like dig stuff? There's like a shovel here. Maybe I can use it as a trigger object that the miners would probably remember. Do you remember using this back in the day? A shovel that almost is kind of like this? Digging up coal and rock?
If you only had a
My hands are
pickaxe, that would be
shaking right
even
now.
better
I'm just
trigger
gonna put this
object.
right here. If that shovel is something kind of familiar to you, can you make that REM pod go off?
So you don't use a spirit box? How come you got no spirit box? It's probably one of the best paranormal equipment you can get. I'd love to use a spirit box in this tunnel.
See, it was talking earlier, but now it's just like dead quiet. Okay, I swear to God there's something over here.
This thing could come from each end and exactly, dude. They could literally trap you in. You'd be so screwed.
Nothing.
I'd be taking a gun or some
Wait,
sort
what
of
the hell?
protection
Now it
with
sounds like
me.
it's coming from over there. I swear, there's like a spirit messing with me in here.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is definitely a whispery hey.
Oh my gosh. It's like I don't want to turn off the camera in case something happens because I just want to keep rolling. That's what I do usually.
That's the one city I would never live in is Lethbridge. It's like one of the most dangerous cities in all of Canada. It has the highest murder rate in all of Canada.
Just keep rolling until something happens because
like
you never know.
Crime, or sorry, it has the highest crime rate in all of Canada. It's a really scary place.
Catch when the camera is off or when you're just having a normal conversation with one of your friends and you're investigating. You just never know. Oh. I don't know if I asked you the question. I can't remember. Is that a minor? If that's a minor, make that go off more. It's trying to. Okay, if there's not a minor in here, is there still a demonic thing
I used it
talking
later?
to
Oh,
me?
you do use it. It's just further ahead.
It just started flashing quicker, I think, right as I said that.
Oh, you do? Okay, right there you use it. Wait, you don't
What
use
the
an external speaker?
I swear
on
to
it?
you guys, I'm hearing
What?
stuff in this area right now. Almost like someone's like rustling through the bushes, and there's
Ew,
there's
you
no
use your
animals here.
antenna.
I can
Why do you use your antenna on your spirit box? Why? Why?
even look around right now. There are no animals in here.
I'll never.
Maybe I'll put this shovel back. Again, I'm not sure what kind of sounds this camera is going to catch down here, or if it's catching anything I'm hearing at all. It should be. It should be. I think... Oh my god. I swear it's every time I leave that area, there's something happening over there. Oh my god. Is that an evil spirit? Make it stop. Oh my god, it just... What the hell? Is there something down that tunnel? Something watching me? Please make that stop so I can ask more questions. Wow, that stopped right on command. I swear, it just keeps going. I was turning off the camera because there was nothing going on.
Camera
And it
catches
just
it
started
super
up
well.
again. So wait, was that an answer to my question that there is something evil watching me down here? Please make that... Oh my god.
I'd still use an external speaker, just so I can hear
evil
it.
spirits or demonic spirits were here last time are still watching me from down
Spirit
there.
box would be weird with no
It
external
keeps
speaker.
confirming and saying yes. Hang on, let's take the EMF and look down here because I'm thinking that there's some kind of spirit down here, up in this area.
Also, did you know that Ghost Stop sells a K2 meter that has sound on it, so when you catch an EMF spike, it actually alerts you to it? I didn't know that. I was going through Ghost Stop one day, and I seen it was an option. I'm like, what? So, I don't know. Might have to try it out.
What is that? The REM pod's still freaking out behind me. Now the REM pod stopped. Oh, now it's going again. Do you like the REM pod? Is that your easiest way of communicating? Oh my god, no
wow.
way. It's touching the lights now. Different lights this time. So it does like using the REM pod. Is there something demonic down here touching that? You know what I'm wondering? I wonder if there's that ripped up Bible still down here when me and Nick were here the first time we came, because that could have been a satanic cult that did that. Oh my god. I just noticed this. There's a cross on the wall. Wait, let me see if I can find that ripped up Bible, if it's even still down here.
Yeah, I see it on
'Cause
Ghost
I
Stop.
guarantee.
It's pretty cool. I don't know how good it is, but...
Is that a yes if the Bible is still down here ripped up? Make that stop if that's a yes. Oh, that's a yes. Is it deeper down the
enjoying
tunnel?
the show.
Is it down there? That's another yes. Holy...
Wow.
What the Am I getting closer to it? The REM pod just stopped. Hang on. I'm gonna wait for it to answer me. Am I getting close to it? To the Bible? It's going off again. It must be like further down in here. Maybe in this crevice? Or maybe it's just ripped up. Oh my god. The satanic plates. There was satanic writing on these plates. They're still here from me and Nick went the first time. Man, everything's just coming back to me now. From all the stuff that used to be here. I think that's it right there. There's a page. Is this it? Oh wait, no, this is something else.
Oh, it's burnt. It's
and
burnt.
It's all burnt
That's...
up. I don't see the Bible anywhere. The REM
That's
pod
gross.
is still
That's
freaking
burnt Bible.
out. Because I remember these satanic plates were all over the ground here, and we used them in the first ritual that we did down here in the seance. Okay, I just reset the temperature. It was literally answering my question word for word. Like I asked, is the Bible still ripped up down here? Which I thought that piece of paper in that little crevice area was the Bible, but I guess it's not. It was something else, I think. REM pod just started going off camera. I'm so glad I caught that. And the EMF reader went off for a minute too. These two do not trigger each other, so if one goes off, it doesn't make this go off. That's not how it works. Can you touch that EMF again? I saw you do it. Oh my god. It's actually doing it. It's spiking, dude. This is more EMF activity than like the last time I've been here. Holy, I just heard a thud down here. Just heard a thud. Dude, we are totally contacting something. Oh my god, it's going off again. So there is something still here that wants to talk. Just heard another thud again over here. Wait, I just want to go to the end of the tunnel really quick again. Yeah, I keep hearing stuff from this side too. There's nothing down here. So it's totally something messing with me. If there is more than one demonic entity down here, make the REM pod go off by touching it or by making the EMF meter flare up. Oh my god. Is that a spirit touching the REM pod?
I would say that's a definite yes.
Make that stop if so. I'm
Oh,
surprised
on
that the
command,
temperature
that's
EMF
really
has
good.
not gone off and just went super high pitch for a
Thing
long
that
time.
would freak
Almost
me
kind of
out
wonder if it
in a
wants me to
haunted
just do a
place and
seance.
being alone would
You know what I
be hearing
mean? Just like
footsteps
communicate with
walking,
whatever's down
running,
here
etc.
through just
I can handle
equipment,
a
a
bang
seance, sitting
or
down,
a spirit
figuring out
sneaking, but
if
not
it'll
the
make the
footsteps.
activity more crazy. It keeps, oh my god, something's touching the antenna. When that red light is going off like that and going ear, that's something touching the antenna. Because it'll start making an ambulance sound and then that red dot will just go ear. Something just grabbed onto that. If you want me to do a seance right now, I'm demanding that you give me a sign. I'm not playing games anymore. So if you want me to do a seance and contact you... Oh my god. Just heard something there. If you want me to do a seance with you, make one of these devices go off. Okay, I swear to God there's something down here. There's like nothing here, dude. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Look at that full moon. Holy sh**.
Oh, you got a full moon too. That's the worst time. Paranormal's
Guys,
at its peak.
last time me and Nick went here, it was a full moon. This time, it's a full moon, but it's a super moon. This is probably where the spirits are
The
getting their
other
energy
with
from,
us?
is from the full moon, because
That's what they
spirit
do.
activity
Demon
is
entities
much
will-
higher when there's a full
demonic
moon.
entities will
If
do
you
that
guys have
to
not
you.
seen
They'll
my
make you
past
run
videos
around,
where I
make you hear
investigate on
shit.
full moons, that is usually when I get the craziest activity sometimes. Oh my god, it's so yellow and bright.
Full
Oh my
moons.
gosh, no wonder. I'm filming on the super moon. It's giving the spirits so much energy. Man, this is all just coming back full circle. Full moon, satanic plates still in the tunnel, random thuds that I heard from last time. Everything's happening again. But the last time I went here, I only had the EMF meter. I didn't have all the rest of this equipment. So I think the final thing to do is to light some candles, do a seance, and contact whatever demonic spirit or whatever is down here at all. So let's do it.
You're crazy. You're a crazy, crazy person. The seance.
Okay, I'm gonna be starting the seance right now.
Just shake my
right
head,
now
no.
I'm doing a 3-candle type of ritual. It's the same one that me and Nick did when we were here. Almost the same stuff. A holder with a pentagram on it. There's one right here.
It only has sound, because you can get it off Ghost Stop. I don't have it open anymore. Wait. Hang on. I'll find it, but on, we'll go back to the video in just a second here. On Ghost Stop, there is a K2 meter with sound. See if I can find it. EMF meter. right here. It's called the K2 Deluxe. K2 Deluxe with sound. So apparently it's got a sound with it when it goes off. So I don't know how that's gonna work. You can even get a stand with it and everything. You can get a gear pouch. $95. That's expensive for a K2 meter. A regular one is only. Well, I feel like that's expensive. Is it not? Why is it so expensive? Whoopsie. Actually, that worked out. I accidentally hit the 2 on my keyboard. That's my. They're only $19 on Amazon. 29. This one's $80-some. Oh, this is the deluxe, the new and improved design. Amazon's choice. Is this the one that makes sound? Must be new. K2 Deluxe. It's called. 19-volt battery. I don't know if this one's now. Hey? No, it doesn't. But yeah, you can get one on Ghost Stop website right here. K2 Deluxe with sound, it's called. So yeah, I want to get it one day. I think it's pretty cool.
And there's one way over there. 2 blacks and 1 red. That's what we did last time.
This delay on YouTube
I'm gonna
sucks.
wipe these right now.
Like, we're having a conversation.
Alright, got the seance set up. Is there anything that wants to talk to me right now? I'm in the middle of the tunnel where all the rituals were conducted.
I might get
I've
cat
now
balls.
started my
I'm
own.
not sure.
So
I want to
who's
get
down
cat
here?
balls. I might
What
get
demonic
those.
spirit is here? I'm gonna turn on this spirit box. You can use the radio
God.
signals of this thing to voice words back to me so you can talk. Who's down here?
Oh, you're using the new spirit box. The
That's me.
PSP-17.
Ran? Did somebody run out of here? Oh, REM pod's going off. I'm gonna turn on the spirit box a little bit louder. Oh, it's freaking out. Who's here? I think that said me again. Oh, I just heard a thud.
I didn't even see what.
Hello?
What do you run your spirit box at? Oh, you run it at 250 milliseconds. Are you on AM or FM? Why do you run it at 250 milliseconds? I run ours at 150 milliseconds because I feel like 1.5 milliseconds is enough time for a spirit to come through, and I always sweep in reverse too. I feel like that's too slow. I feel like 2.5 milliseconds is a lot of time on one radio station. I feel like it's just like if you have it at a high sweep rate, it makes it almost impossible for you to make out a full word on a radio station. In my personal opinion. And also I don't like how the antenna's out, because then you're picking up radio stations too far away.
Because there were people with guns down here, the satanic cults.
Sometimes I run it
had
faster.
guns.
I can't run it faster, especially when you're in a big city. When you're in a big city, I always run it even faster than 150 milliseconds. I usually just do one. If I'm in like Regina or Saskatoon, I always do like 1 millisecond. That's it. I don't even do 1.5.
I don't know what that just said. Me.
Because these could be radio
Was there a cult
stations,
member
right?
that died in here? Me again.
Oh, that was a
Disappear.
holy shit. That was good. That was a really good voice right there. But again, it's 2.5 milliseconds, so I don't know. Stop. I just want to play the video. Let me play the video. That was a really good spirit voice.
Okay.
That was a full sentence.
There's something going on with this REM pod right now. Something is messing with it. I don't know if I caught
Cat
this,
balls.
but like there was a
I'm
thud
gonna
at
get
the
cat
end of the
balls
tunnel
too,
while I
guys.
was asking the spirit box some questions. It
They work
wasn't answering me
awesome.
very much.
I've had
But
great
I was
responses
asking
with
it
mine.
if it was a cult member that died down here because they didn't want to do the rituals here. So their team would have decided to sacrifice them because they wouldn't do the rituals. And it said me, twice. But now I'm asking if there's something demonic still messing with the REM pod, and it's saying
After
yes.
this, guys, after this video, I'm gonna show. I got pictures. One of the people that watch our videos, that watch Purgatory Adventures, went to Kronsberg Cemetery and took pictures of the Mary statue with her throat slit. And it's actually pretty creepy.
And then it was confirming that the thud sound that I heard after the spirit box when I turned it off was that spirit, and it said yes to the demonic one. Oh my god, that looks so creepy.
Yeah, that is creepy. Yeah, I wouldn't use the antenna. I always put the antenna, collapse it down, because when you have that antenna out, you're picking up like stations from far away. Like, I remember the one time when I first was trying it out, I was picking up radio stations from over an hour away with the antenna extended out, like an hour's away. Like, it's crazy how far that thing can reach, but as soon as I put it down, it reduced the range of the radio stations around you that it could pick up. So
there's something here.
I never ever use the antenna.
Joe. Alive? Who's alive?
And I always run it really fast and always in reverse, because when you hit a radio station with it running fast, it just literally sounds like that's all it sounds. You can't make out a voice. If you could make out a word on it or a full sentence, there is no doubt in my mind it's a spirit, because you shouldn't be able to hear it. You shouldn't be able to hear a voice on there. It should sound like nothing. But
A door is open? Like a door to the spirit world because I'm doing a seance? Who else is down here?
Well, that was cool.
Why are you in this tunnel? Did you guys hear that? It's like, yeah. And the REM pod is not...
I would also use an external speaker. It also, what an external speaker does is it just makes the voices sound a lot better on there. Like watch our live stream from last night when I used it. The speaker is just so much better quality, and you can hear the voice a lot better than what that spirit box can do. In my personal opinion, I don't think it's just for how loudness. I think it's also for quality too. One thing I'm noticing.
Going off the whole
yeah,
time.
That's my personal preference. That's how I do it. That's how I've always done it. I've used this. I still have. I've been doing Spirit Box for so long that my Spirit Box is like the original first, or no, I guess mine would be the second model to come out of the Spirit Box. The first model was an all black design. Then the second model to come out was mine. It's the silver and black color. And then the Model T came out.
Why does I get up?
The PS2.
Did you just not like me sitting there? I set up this seance so that it would be easy for you and so that I could get some answers tonight. And so far you've given me quite a few. You know what? Let's put the EMF reader in the middle of this too. Because I remember doing that last time when me and Nick were here.
And I end up yelling.
Let's do it. Do you not want to talk anymore?
I feel like... Come on, let me pause it. I feel like when you have that, when it's loud like that, you're catching the attention of spirits, right? They're hearing that from far down the tunnel, and they're like, what's going on? What's that loud noise, right? And then they come towards it. But, too, right? The loudness doesn't bother me. I've always had it loud like that, and it just is always made for a better Spirit Box session. I don't know. My personal preference, I just have always used it with a external speaker.
Holy f***, what was that? That was a loud ass thud. Who's all down here? Or if anyone's down here, give me some kind of sign. Prove to me that there's still spirits down in this tunnel that are really active. I know you've kind of proved to me earlier that there are,
We'll see.
but I just want...
If Nathan pops by, we'll stay on for another hour. I don't know if he's coming by or what. Oh, he's coming to the next live. Nathan will be here next time, not this time.
More before I get out of here. It does not want to answer a single question. Guys, I never thought in a million years that I would ever come to this place alone. Holy f***, something just touched the REM pod, I think. I think it just went beep on like the little green light. The green light just went off, I'm pretty sure. Was that something touching the REM pod? That was it touching the REM pod. See, I'm not sure if it was lying to me because I'm not sure if it actually went off, but I think it did touch the green light. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, so you just told me you touched the green light, okay. Did you follow me and my friend Mike last time just because we went into your space again? Or I went into your space again? Holy,
Oh, wow.
that answers it right there. That's why it followed us. Can you make that stop for a second so I can ask you more stuff? Thank you, wow.
Sounds
Is there
good,
going
I'll
to be
be
something
back.
that
Sounds
follows me
good to me.
tonight after I leave?
Nathan's not stopping by
What the
tonight. I just got a text from him.
You are
saying
not allowed to
tonight.
follow me. Do you understand? You are not allowed to follow me whatsoever. Oh, I think I made it mad now. Because it's just stopping and going to that demand. You are not allowed to follow me. Every time I say that, it goes off again. What the f? Are you trying to hurt people down here? Make that stop. What in the hell? It just stopped. It answered my question. Are you trying to hurt people down here because you're just sick of everybody visiting this place?
He also demonstrates
That's another
on
yes.
Facebook how to use them.
It just keeps answering questions nonstop.
Connects with the spirits quite well.
Now it's going even more crazy. Okay, I just heard something over there. What the hell? It's still showing that it's here. REM pod is still going crazy. I'm far away from it. Now it just stopped. There was a lot of thud sounds that were the spirits because it told me, yes, that was me, that was me. Oh, I can see the full
What
moon
is
through this.
Slacker? That is Nathan, yep.
I swear,
Nathan.
every time I do a video on a full moon, the activity is very
We'll
high.
see
Like,
you
I don't
next
think I've
week.
ever recorded on a super moon
Hopefully he's here for next
slash
week.
full moon.
Could
That is
be.
what's happening tonight. Are you gonna make more of my equipment go off right now? Give me a
Lives in
sign.
the US.
Here, do this if you want me to leave.
Lives in Maine.
Knock once for yes,
Slacker.
twice for no.
I'll let him know that. I'll
Do
let
you
him know
want me
that you
to
guys
leave?
calling him a slacker. Okay.
Did I just hear something from that wall? Like the very slightest little like tap, like a tch or something. Could have sworn I just heard something like that. Before I forget, guys, if you're liking this video, please drop a like down below and subscribe. The video's not over yet, but this will show me that you really enjoy the videos and that you want me to keep this haunted location stuff up because I'm gonna
That
keep
was a
doing it. I love
really-
doing this stuff
Is that it?
along with the rest of the haunted stuff on my
That was a
channel,
really
so
good
I
video.
really want to continue doing it. This Haunted Ruins tunnel was one of the main.
My only recommendation, the only thing I can say, is that you need to get a second. 2 cameras is like, I think you should get a camera set up so it's like filming you, right? And then you have the handheld camera, right? I think that would make it really cool too. You got a second, 2 cameras and a tripod, and you set the tripod up so it films you and the equipment and shows you like kneeling down. I think that would be really cool. That's the only thing I could say.
Locations that me, Mike, and Nick went to. Oh my god, REM pod's going off. It's going insane.
Kids has no patience. I'll be right back. That was good, Tiffany.
It's going cold. You can see the blue light, I think. I'll just turn off the light for a minute so you can see. There's a blue light right underneath there. Oh yeah, you can see it flashing. Yeah, you can totally see that. Is there something making this device cold? I'm probably not going to be able to use these candles again because they're just burning up.
Man, I really want to do a collab. I know we talked a little bit about doing a collab about a year ago. I think we talked a little bit about it on Discord. But I think we really should do one. I really want to do one with you. And I really want to do Kronsberg with you because it's supposed to be demonic there. Or even if I can get us into the Weyburn tunnels, that would be awesome. Where the old insane asylum used to sit. I gotta call the mayor again. I think that one would be really cool to investigate together. I want you to come to Saskatchewan and do one in Saskatchewan. That's what has to happen. I get what you mean, though. 2 cameras would help. Yeah, even if you use your cell phone, man. Your cell phone is actually, like, it's a cheap but great quality camera. Like, I've used my phone since the beginning of Purgatory Adventures. It's all I've ever used. I've never spent, like, I've never owned a big, expensive camera. I've literally only used my cell phone. Because it captures the same quality as a DSLR. Well, not quite. I shouldn't say that. I take that back because DSLR cameras are a little crisper than the cell phone, but they do pretty good. The cell phones do pretty good when you're on a budget. That's for sure.
Completely right now. Maybe I'll just leave these here along with the satanic freaking pentagrams that are on them.
Oh my god.
Oh, should I leave the tunnel?
That would be crazy.
Is that you telling me you want me to go? Oh my god, that's a yes. I'm just gonna blow out these candles. I'm just gonna leave them here. Oh my god! No way. Did you not like that I blew up the candles? Yeah, I don't think it liked that. This thing does not want me to leave. This is not good. Is there something still watching me at the end of one of these entrances of the tunnel? Make that device go off if that's true. Oh my god. Yeah, there's something still watching me.
Want to go to Kronsberg for sure? If we could also go check out Tommy Douglas Center too. That one's also really haunted. There's lots in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan's a really, there's a lot of haunted places here in Saskatchewan.
Stop. Thank you. I want to just turn on the spirit box one last time. Holy.
That'd be so fun. It would be kind of fun.
Holy sh. I think it wants me to take out the spirit box one last time. REM pod's still going off.
Oh yeah, it kind of did say it's me.
And nothing's really happening on it, but the REM pod is still going insane.
I'm at Fans. We did an investigation, and I invited a bunch of people to come to our investigation, and we had a lot of people show up that were fans of the channel. So it was fun actually. For our 1,000 subscriber special video.
It just stopped. Oh, it's going again. Hang on, wait a second. I just turned off the REM pod for a bit because I feel like I'm hearing more things. That was something. What the hell was that? That was in the tunnel. Did you make that thud sound again if that was you? I could have sworn I just heard it again, just very low. Like a very low sounding tap. Didn't sound very loud at all. It was very light. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna leave the tunnel right now. I don't think it wants me in here anymore. It's been telling me that multiple times. I think I got all the answers I needed. I really did. So, I think it's time to say goodbye to the Haunted Ruins Tunnel for the last time. Goodbye, Haunted Tunnel.
Yeah. Wow, that was a really good video. That was great. Well done. I hope one day I can get to that level. Like, I want to get better filming equipment, but it's all so very expensive. What I need is to win. All I need is $2,000. If I get $2,000, I can buy better mic, better audio equipment, better cameras. That's all I need is better cameras and better audio equipment, and then that's it. I don't have to use my cell phone anymore. But a long ways away from that point. But I want to show you these pictures from Kronsberg Cemetery. A viewer that views the channel sent these to me. He went there and checked it out, and he sent me a picture of the Mary statue with the throat slit, and it is freaking creepy. What? Why is this? And what the weird part is this statue is behind glass, so they had to get this done like that when the tombstone got put in. So, I'm gonna back down. Put there. Yeah. Oh yes, I can. Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. I got it. I'm just gonna quickly get these transferred over. And that's the only. Okay, here we go. So, hold it up. Okay, so here's the cemetery. This is kind of like the area of it. But when we zoom into it, you can see that the Mary has a throat like slit on it, and it's like behind some sort of glass. So whoever wanted this wanted Mary to have her throat slit. There's a look, and you can see the blood running down. So I don't know. I think that's pretty creepy. Yeah, that's a little thing. But that's the statue. The one thing cemetery. And then there used to be a old, like, where the preacher would go and where he would stay. But they got torn down a long time ago. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty damn haunted there. There's a little... There's a little bench area with a bell. Now, there's a section over here. I don't think he took pictures of it, but there's a part of the cemetery that looks like it's back over in here, behind these trees. That's where all the unbaptized people went. That's where, if you didn't get baptized, that's where your area is. That's where you go. And, I don't know, it's interesting. I can't wait to check it out this summer. Either June, July, or August we'll be there. Maybe we can do a collab, Austin. About the antenna on one of these days. There you go. We probably overnighted in a tent, or unless you got a better idea for spending the night. But me and Nathan are gonna go there and literally set up a tent in the middle of the cemetery, or over on the bad part of the cemetery where it's supposed to be really haunted, where the bad stuff's supposed to happen. That's what me and Nathan plan on doing this summer. And this cemetery is in the middle of nowhere, so we don't have to worry about people. Like, I was looking at it on Google Maps. There is nothing around us for miles. Like, there's literally, we're literally in an open field. It's not even like, the closest thing to us is a farm a mile away. I'll look it up, but it's really spooky. How far, like, if something were to happen to us out there, we're literally secluded. There's nothing or no one's gonna come for a long time. Okay. Let's go here. Here's Kronsberg Cemetery. Oh. Watch when we zoom out. Look how far. There's just nothing. Nothing. So there's a highway there. Nothing. There's still no town. Closest town is over here called Lipton. And over here in Dysart. And then there's another town over here, I believe. But, like, there is, like, nothing all the way around here. So that's how many miles of open farmland there is. And we are smack dab at this place. There is trees that kind of surround half of it. And I believe where all the unmarked graves would be, or all the graves that are for unbaptized people. But yeah, that's Kronsberg Cemetery. Imagine hearing a screeching demonic winged creature in the distance outside the tent. Hey, this is Purgatory Adventures. We do some crazy stuff, okay? We will spend the entire night. If we go to a location, we'll find a way to spend it. Unless, of course, it's endangering our safety. Which at Kronsberg, like, we'll be fine. There's no people gonna be there, so. And people are always the thing I worry about the most. But yeah, that's Kronsberg, middle of nowhere, and the most haunted cemetery in all of Saskatchewan. That's what I've been told. So, if that's true, then we could be in for a very long and awesome night. Oh, we just hit 1,200. We just hit 1,200 subscribers. I just realized that. Look at this number. Boom. 12. Look at that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's a good number. 1,200. You want to look at our lifetime? Look at this. See how the numbers kind of gone up? And then it's kind of plateaued right about here? It's because this year we kind of slacked on videos. Yeah, like nothing happened. We didn't have any new places to go. We didn't really do much for investigations. Because we kind of just went. We did, like, the first year we did, the first 2022, and 2022 and 2021 were, like, we went hard on the channel and just went to so many places there. Like, we were doing 6 a year, so 6 new locations a year. So, I'm actually going to ask you guys a question. So, out of curiosity, what video would you guys be interested in seeing besides an investigation video? Like, one I can make right here. Like, what's a topic you guys are wanting to know about? Like, what's something you'd be interested in? What is something you guys are interested to see? That is what I want to know, because I am having problems coming up with video ideas that I can make right now here, like in my living area, like that I don't have to go out and do, that I can just make now. I'm having problems coming up with ideas that I think you guys would be interested in seeing. You guys want more top 5 video I was thinking about doing is some of the top 10 best evidence that we've ever captured on the channel. Top 10 best evidence we've captured, or something like that. I would try it. I would try it. I'm always down to try new things, but oh, you're brave. You're messing with fire. Those things are so dangerous. I would do it for the sake of paranormal investigating. I would do it just to investigate what would happen, but ugh, that'd be, yeah. I'm just worried about the aftermath, about getting followed home, because I've been followed home and it's not fun. It is the worst thing that can ever happen to you. But I would definitely try it out. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I would definitely try it out. Why did that happen? Oh, there we go. They're intense for sure. I won't lie. I've been followed lots. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've never done one before, and in pure fear of getting followed. That's the only reason why. Pure fear. Like, that is my biggest fear, is getting followed home. I've only been followed once. In the time I've been investigating my 11-year investigating history, I've only been followed once. Oh. And I think that is a really good... and that's because I don't do that crazy stuff that you do. I don't do seances. I think the most dangerous thing we did was Ouija board. And we did everything correctly. We didn't mess that up. And it's also because of this that I wear too. This thing. This St. Benedict medal, it keeps me safe, and it also prevents a lot of things from attaching onto me, which is why I haven't been followed very much. So I'm very, very happy for that. Yes, like the live. Thank you so much for saying that, miss. Yes, make sure you hit the like button on the live stream. That would help me out. That would help me out. At 5 likes. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that, Austin. I'm gonna look into getting better audio equipment. And what kind of audio port does that microphone have? The Rode Pro Plus. I might get it. The only thing I'm worried about is there being when I put my adapter to it, is there gonna be that noise? You know what I mean? That the white noise. Oh, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, white noise, I guess. I don't know. I use crystals and sage for protection. I use St. Benedict metal. This is my favorite. Wear it on me at all times. So never had anything follow me home. Never, ever, ever. Only the one time, but that's because I didn't have this. The one time I got followed, but. I would do the same thing, crystals and sage. Regular aux plug, not too sure. If it's a regular aux cord, it should have 3 rings on it. It should have 1, 2, 3 rings. The Hillbilly Angler. Tom has just arrived. Tom, I was showing everyone your pictures you sent me of Kronsberg. Actually, like the live stream, that would help me out. Hello, hello, hello. I really gotta get better audio. Like, audio is what kills me the most. I know I gotta get better audio. I'm gonna look into it. I'm going... Call me Tom. Call him Tom. Call the man Tom. Can't drive and text, lol. All good. 9 times out of 10, I forget Sage. Where do you even get Sage from? I've never even used it before, Sage. Trying to remember to do that more. Yeah, I don't use Sage. I just use I have a King James Bible. That's one thing I use, and then I use this too. Keeps me safe. I wear it every single investigation. Every single one. Maybe some of the investigations way at the beginning I never did, but ice maker. Weird sound. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm gonna get some more drink and check on my ice maker. It sounds like it's having a heart attack. So I'll be right back. Yo, I see Josh. I see Josh. How's it going, Josh? How's it going? Where's the host? He was up getting a little drink. I needed some more drink. One of those candles blow out. Yeah, if one blows out, that would be strange. I'm not a chair lover, but I bet it's good. Cheese muffin. That's funny. How's it going, Josh? I miss your live streams. When are they coming back? Are they ever going to come back? My kids went to Regina Fair last week. They bought sage and crystals. Oh, that's kind of cool. Store you've been talking about. Missing stuff. Store you've been talking about. Sage. Oh, are you talking about Ghost Stop? Do they have sage on there? I didn't even know that. I really want to get some sage. They would just be good to have. Be good. Buy a skinwalker. We have a psychic shop here. Kind of, it's a place. Crystal stage, tarot cards. That's actually pretty cool. I wish we had a store like that here. Nobody wants to watch me anymore? That's not true. I'll be watching. That's so not true. I would watch. I would be there watching, okay? Lies. That is lies. Very much so lies. What happened to our investigation? Have you even put out the videos yet from our investigation at Hopkins Dining Parlor? What the heck? It's like we went there and did an investigation. It's like everyone forgot that was the thing. We gotta go back and redo that video. Me and Nathan got to. I feel like it just didn't do very well. I don't know why. I thought that video was gonna do extremely well, and then it just it didn't do well at all. So I want to go back and redo it. And nobody's watching? You're live right now? What? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's see. You live? Stop talking before I get another copyright strike. He lies. You're not live. He's lying to us all. He lied. Made me look for no reason. I got all excited. I'm like, Josh is live. But I guess I would have got a notification if it did. I should go to Hopkins Dining Parlor alone? Without Nathan? By myself? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I need Nathan to hold the camera. I feel like we just need each other to hold the camera. I need to find a group near me. I dare you to do the Hopkins Diner at home. That's a goal. By myself. God. Do it alone. Kind of dry. I guess all the activity happened after you left. That's when we captured all of our evidence. Everything happened after Josh left. not fun. Tiffany's all upset, huh? Tiffany's all upset. Should I go alone? Should I do another alone investigation? I haven't done an alone investigation since the Alameda Museum. I could do Hopkins alone. I feel like Nathan would be upset at me if I went alone to Hopkins. Because Nathan really wants to go to Hopkins. He really does want to go to Hopkins Dining Parlor. And do an investigation. It was so weird, Josh. After you left is when all the activity happened. I'm not even joking. It's so weird. Me and Nathan always catch all of our activity when it's just me and him. When it's me and him is when all the activity. As soon as we have a third person with us, there's like no activity, nothing. As soon as it's just me and Nathan is when everything starts. It's so weird. Like last night, we were catching no activity when we were with the other group, the other part of our group. But when it was just me and Nathan is when everything started. It's so weird how that happened. I don't understand. If I called out to the Wendigo creature, what would you do? How much I could do. Wendigos are really creepy. I wish I could find it. I love those there's this book out there. It's got all the mystical creatures that you can see. Like it's got Wendigos, it's got skinwalkers and it tells about all these creatures or whatever. And it was such a cool book. It was from my childhood. Young friend had it, and it was one of the coolest books ever. And I can't find the book now. But yeah, Wendigos and skinwalkers. They're creepy creatures out there. 3 is always an unlucky number. That is very true. But it could be lucky to us. It's not a Wendigo. In the cemetery, it's not a Wendigo that's there. It's a winged flying, some sort of winged flying creature. I don't know. Josh, you should do a Scary Saskatchewan on Kronsberg Cemetery. That'd be a really cool Scary Saskatchewan. Three is always an unlucky number. It is an unlucky number. Milford, never been down it. I gotta get on, I gotta sit down one of these days, after we're done work, make phone calls, call play. Really gotta do it. So, I don't know, I gotta get down and just call place. Otherwise, we're never gonna find a place. There's a lot of places I could call. I could call Wallesley, I could call, Bekovar, I could call the mayor again. But the only thing is like, I hate, like, calling and getting rejected and people saying no. It's just so demotivating. My worst is when people say they'll call me back. Like, when anyone ever tells you they're gonna call you back, they never call you back. It just means they're not interested. If you ever call a location and say, yeah, we'll call you back in a bit, it's pretty well. Unless they just forgot to call you back. There's been times where Hopkins Dining Parlor is a perfect example. I called and asked if we could come do an investigation there. They said, we gotta ask the owners first. And then I never heard back from them again. I thought that was it, right? And then we went in there, and we were eating supper right after our investigation at that family that we helped up in Moose Jaw. We went to Moose Jaw, and we had lunch at the Hopkins Dining Parlor. And the owner happened to be there, and we talked with them, and they said we can come do one, and that's how it kind of happened. And then, yeah, I got her number now on my phone, so I can text her and be like, can we come back? do another investigation. So sometimes your information just gets lost or people forget to call you back. It happens. I don't like to bug too much. I feel like after 3 times of calling a place, or after 2 times of calling a place, calling a 3rd time is just a struggle for me, even if it has been years since I called last. Then it's just bugging, right? Mothman is invested in. Do you ever go to where the Mothman isn't the Mothman Bridge? I've heard of that actually. I'm not sure if local legends went to see where the Mothman was. He actually got videos of it. It's not in here, I don't think, but I watched his video a while ago on the Mothman. Or it was like a guy that had sightings of it. I'm not really too sure. I'll have to ask next time he's in here. I didn't mean Wendigo. Oh. I mean, oh, you mean the creature in the cemetery? Yeah, call out to it. I'll be calling out to it as well. I'll be definitely calling out to it. Bed and breakfast in Wellesley just will not call back. Someone else was, I think it was Mist that was talking about that we should go to the Banbury house. Is that Misk? Yeah, I think that was Misk from earlier. Trust me, I'm trying. Will not call back. Yeah, I don't really think they're interested. When I called them like at the beginning of our channel, they didn't really sound interested back then. There was no interest back then. If you're in the stands, do it. Do it. I am down for it. Yes, it was. Okay. I keep getting Tom and Mist mixed up. We gotta do a collab. We gotta do it. Has to happen. Either you gotta come to Saskatchewan or I gotta go to Alberta. One of the two. Take an 8-hour drive out there. The only thing is I have to book a day off. I think if I'm going to Alberta, that's a 3-day trip. 1 full day of driving, and then investigating, and then driving back. 2 days of just driving, and yeah, that'd be 3 days. So I'd probably have to take Friday off, leave in the morning, and then drive 8 hours, and then spend the night, wake up on, probably need sleep, so it'd probably be Saturday, and wake up on Sunday. So yeah, that'd probably be 3 days. It'd be 3 days we'd need, so I'd have to book it off. Alberta's a long ways away. That demon that we could use to speak more directly? Not really. It's just a winged creature. Don't really have a name for it. We could name it. We could come up with a name for it. Since there isn't one, we could just name it. So Tom actually went out to the cemetery. Tom, still in here? He was the one that sent me the images and stuff of the play, and his EMF meter was going off like crazy. I'll play the video. He sent me a video of his. I'll play the video here. He sent me this video of the EMF meter going off at the cemetery.
Meter went off on.
This is during the day too. This isn't even at nighttime.
This is the same grave I was getting EMF readings. Oh.
Oh, his REM pod's going off.
Oh, it stopped. Can you please turn that on again? Touch the antenna?
Really? The hell said? Wait, someone said Melf. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. No, I think I did read it. Who said that? I think it was Nighthawk. That said we have a road. We live pretty close together though. The REM pod on the one grave kept going off? Yeah, this place looks really good. That's crazy.
You went off on.
I wish you had more video though. You got some really cool pictures.
This is a single.
Really cool pictures of it. Yeah, south of Melford on Highway 6, really. Interesting. I didn't even know that we had a Wendigo road in Melford. Interesting. Of all places. I didn't know that. Probably not called that. So I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Means a lot. See you next Sunday. Dude. Good night. Have a good night. I sent you clips. I'll show you more tomorrow evening when we meet up. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Monday, right? Girlfriend's gonna be mad at me. I gotta tell her sorry. Can't hang out tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's this one too. I forgot. There's more up here. Wait, that's the one going off in the vehicle. I forgot about this one too.
There are no power lines here.
Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Replay that. But EMF just going off like crazy. For no reason.
There are no power lines here. Ooh. Let me walk away.
After 3:30. Wow. Oh, interesting. My girlfriend's gonna be mad at me. Okay, I'm gonna make it up to her. It's her birthday on Tuesday, so I'm gonna take her on Tuesday. Poor drone. Hey, were you able to print that that propeller for your drone? He broke his drone. Flying it, trying to get some footage for us. And he snapped it. And he was gonna try and 3D print it. But that's crazy. Do you know how expensive this drone is? I think he's got the DJI Maverick 2, which is the one that I wanted originally because it can handle wind better. These drones are like $500 to $600. Yeah, we'll have to meet up. Maybe we can go to the cemetery tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. After I get off work. Around 4 at the cemetery. That's still like broad daylight though. At nighttime, it's gonna be worse. At nighttime, it's gonna be even worse. Oh, you flew it today. That's good. The arm, yes, that's good. I'm glad you were able to fix it. That's crazy. Yeah, what happens on Wendigo Road? I'm kind of curious to know more about this too. Tell us more about Wendigo Road, south of Melford on Highway. Oh. Highway 6. Googling it too, see if we can get it about. Oh, this is interesting. What the hell is this? I just typed in Highway 6, Wendigo, Saskatchewan, and a post came up about this man claiming that something ate his family. I gotta see this. Additional information: ate his family. Wendigos and murdered trails in 19th century Western Canada. Sometimes when you're scrolling through online. What is this? Where did this come from? I'm trying to figure out where this is. This is Fort Saskatchewan. What? I've never heard about this. Pre-cannibal executed at Fort Saskatchewan. 1879 to 18. Why have I never heard about this? Fort Saskatchewan. Oh my god, what did I just find? There's a picture of bones. I gotta read this. Hang on. Fine. 8 his family. What the hell did I just find? Executed as a cannibal. Other files with the images of cannibal. This is fucked up, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. This guy claims that something ate his family, but the guy got executed because the people claimed that he was the one that actually ate his family, not this creature. And it says Fort Saskatchewan, so I don't know. I don't think it can't be here. Oh wait, Northwest Mounted Police Post and prison. Never been down it, being it with truck slots. I guess it's a find out place. Wish the Mar residents would allow investigations in Saskatoon, but unfortunately they won't. No, they won't. No, instead of paying the groom. Spirits never seen when pushed into the tree. Yes, we'll blend the spirits. There was a huge Wendigo case here in Alberta where it killed a lot of people in the town. Your hubby has a key for it? He does security around Saskatoon? I really want to get into the Mart residence. I tried, but they say they're not interested in any paranormal investigation. Wendigo is a cannibal spirit that takes over people and controls them. I just walked back in the room. What am I missing? So I googled what you told me. I looked up Wendigo Highway 6 Saskatchewan, and this post came up. I'm gonna show you guys the post. It says additional information. Ate his family of Wendigos. And I was reading the post on this, and it says that the guy witnessed a creature eating his family, but the people found him guilty of eating his family. And this happened in Fort Saskatchewan. And there's like pictures of like the bones and everything. It's crazy. I was just kind of briefly looking it up. It's messed up. Is this in Saskatchewan? Or because I know there's a place called Fort Saskatchewan, but it's not in Saskatchewan. I'm gonna Google map it. Hang on. I'm gonna Google this place. My God, I feel like we gotta go to this place. Oh yeah, it's not in. Yeah, I don't think that this is Fort Saskatchewan. Just outside of Edmonton. We're in Alberta. Yeah, okay. Had to do brand new camera hubby bought me for my birthday. I can send it to you on Google Maps if you're wondering about Wendigo. Yeah, that'd be really cool. You should do that. Send me it. Not the same place. No, this is different. This is in Alberta. I looked it up. Fort Saskatchewan is a town just outside of Edmonton. I know it's weird, Saskatchewan, but it's in Alberta. That's why I was thinking. I'm like, I know there's a place. It's called Saskatchewan something, but it's not in Saskatchewan. So. I'm gonna put this on. I still didn't know. There were multiple cannibal scares in what is now northern Alberta in the last few decades. The 19th century. Fear of the cannibal monster. Very, very. People did die, what I found out. This research. This is insane. This is crazy. For the gruesome behavior like cannibalism. A newly impossible Canadian law. That is absolutely screwed up. That is absolutely messed up. I can't believe that. I really want to read more into this. Driving again. Alright, sounds good. In the spirits. You go to that. Goes my bag. Went to open it up. Good look. Started. Interesting. Took one picture once when me and hubby drove by just to see if I could pick up anything. I didn't get anything, then I deleted the photo. This is wow. I'm gonna read more into this after the live stream. So yeah, that's in Fort Saskatchewan, which is in Alberta. Interesting. Interesting. Really cool. Outside. Minus. Someone has to use the mark. Hold on. Austin, I wish you were able. I wish Criddle Farm was still around. You want to go to a really haunted location? I wish Criddle Farm was still a thing. That is my haunted location. That's where I started as a paranormal investigator. It's what changed my mind about the whole paranormal world. It's what scared me the most. That place had a lot of demons in there. There was a lot of demonic activity at the Criddle Farm. There was a freaking pentagram drawn on one of the floors in one of the upstairs bedroom, and we caught a growl. On my YouTube channel actually. Caught a growl in one of the when we opened the door and stuck the camera in. You can hear something growl at us. I got scratched for the first time in my life. 3 claw marks down my arm. I remember walking into that house and it felt like a racetrack of cold, freezing, like it was cold, freezing energy like whizzing around. It was absolutely insane. One of the freakiest, mind-opening events in my life. It's what got me started with the paranormal. Criddle Farm. Sent you on Messenger. Okay, I'll have a look. On message. Got it. Received it. Window Road. Boy, that's a long. Well, that's not too far. By Melford. Up by Mel. Oh, it's further than Saskatoon. That's actually quite a ways away. Yeah, it's up by Saskatoon. On the chat, on that Wendigo. Did I miss one? That page says in the 1890s, people were eaten by Wendigos, but other people were charged for murdering those possessed by it. Wow, that is fucked up, dude. Can you imagine? I never want to meet a Wendigo in my life. Because, yeah, they can possess you and make you do things you don't want to do. Make you eat your loved one. Like a big... No, sounds like a big no-no to me. I am with you on that one. I'm out on Wendigo Road. There's one thing I don't want to go looking for, that would be Wendigos. I am out, I'm out, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing Wendigos. I don't want to eat my loved ones. I'm good. I'm good on that. Okay, let's have a look. I want to see some evidence. So I'll show you guys some videos that I took on my very first ever paranormal investigation 11 years ago. This is the very first time I ever held a digital voice recorder. I'll do it, lol. And yeah, and then you'll eat your loved one. I'm out when it comes to mystical creatures and stuff. I'm out. I'll hunt demons and ghosts and stuff, but when it comes to Wendigos and Bigfoot and aliens and all that sort of stuff, I'm not there. Not interested. I just want ghosts. That's all I want. Okay, we're gonna look at now very first paranormal investigation ever done by me 11 years ago. In 2013, I went on my very first ever paranormal investigation of a severely haunted, demonically haunted Criddle Vane homestead. And this place had a pentagram on the printed, inscribed in, or it was on with chalk, I think, in one of the upstairs rooms. And yeah, go nuts, Austin, have fun. Scare the black-eyed children too. Black-eyed children don't scare me. Wendigos scare me. This is my very first paranormal investigation. We're gonna have a look. This is 2013. My very first paranormal investigation ever. This is footage that I've never shared before until this video. 2 Wendigo. Sure, they were 50s. Criddle Farm. Place that started it all for me. This is where I captured the growl in this video. Oh, there's Nathan. I was only like 12 or 11 when we shot this. Which is crazy to think. There it is. I got the EVP recorder. Yeah, I've been, I would have been like 12 or, I would have been either 12 or 11 here. How old am I now? I'm 22. I'm going to be 23 here in September. I've been investigating the paranormal for 11 years now. This year marks 11 years. Last year was 10. We did our return to Criddle Farm last year.
Watch out.
Huh? No, don't be afraid of us, man. Come on and talk to us. Girls want to say goodbye, and then we're going on with our lives. Alright?
We're gonna try and help you out.
You want to try to get this on board for you?
9 years,
to get
okay.
on with you guys' life. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, shut the door.
Explain that to me. What could that be? We actually returned. We went back. You can see our return investigation. It wasn't really that good of an investigation. The activity disappeared with the house. So, once the house disappeared, the activity disappeared. We actually captured, I wonder if I can find it, but we didn't find out about this image until 10 years later. They snapped this image of the house. I put it in one of my videos. They snapped a picture of the house, and it wasn't realized until 10 years later. There's actually a full-bodied apparition in the window, and you can see all the details. You can see the curls in her hair and everything. It gives me chills thinking about it because it's one of the clearest images, and I do not believe it to be at all pareidolia. And I know it's like, I really I'm a believer in pareidolia, but this one is not pareidolia, in my personal opinion. Like, this is back when we did the old intros. This is our old, we're getting to the really old videos. Yep. That is demonic. This is when we did text. Wow. Actually, that wasn't gargling. That was a demonic entity. That was 100% demonic. That wasn't like that's just like, that's a demon. That's what they do. Scary shit. But we captured a photo. I think it was in this one I covered it. Okay, we've already seen this. I'm gonna skip it. You've already seen that. And this is the Criddle family. This is the family that lived in the house. So the story behind Criddle Farm is this guy here, Norman, brutally killed his entire family with an axe in the basement. Is the story. And what happened was, he was a bug scientist, and he was experimenting with stuff in his laboratory, and something blew up in his face and caused him to go crazy and kill his entire family. Lured them all into the basement and killed them all with an axe. Is the local legend there. Now, in present days, like in the early in the 1990s, early 1990s, I'd say, 3 or 4 people, I think it was, went down to the basement and got so scared they ended up dying in there. They actually had to chain the basement off. And when you go there, you can see there's like a big chained off area because people were dying in the basement because they go down and get scared. Is the story I've heard about Criddle Farm. Now, this is when the house was there. That activity is not there anymore. The energy is not like it was. I went back to this spot and it wasn't the same. But anyways, look at this photo that we captured. No idea this was even here. 7 years. It took us 7 years. It's been more like 8 or 9 now. Since I realized this. But me and Nathan, literally, this is a few years ago now, we discovered in the photo up in the upstairs window, there is a picture of a girl. And you can see the curls in her hair and everything. It's so creepy. So there's one of our investigators looking in the window. And then watch this when you go upstairs. See the figure right there in the window? Watch when it's zoomed into that. You can see the braids in her hair. You can see a forehead, the nose, eye, a cheekbone, and you can see that she's got like a dress on, And like she got like blonde hair. You can see her hair goes back here. This is not at all pareidolia. I lost sound. Did you lose sound? Did we lose? My audio's jumping, so it's not me. Audio's jumping. Holy, do you guys see it right here? You guys see this? We didn't realize that we captured this until 7 years, I guess, after this was taken. No idea that this was even captured until 7 years later. When I was analyzing it as an investigator with all my experience, and it was only a few years ago that we actually discovered it. So, I hear you. Okay, that's good. That's good. So yeah, you can actually see, you can see her whole head. See all the braids in her hair, and you can see she's kind of holding something. A lot of people in the comments say it's pareidolia, but this is not pareidolia. This is a big apparition. Pareidolia is faces. You can make out faces in the window. This is the side of a head, okay? When I look at this, I do see pareidolia in here. Like, I see an eye, a head. This is pareidolia. This is someone standing in the window, and this is a little girl with blonde hair and braids in her hair. So, and pareidolia is usually faces, like the eyes, nose, mouth, faces only is usually, because our brain is trained to see faces, not the side of a head, okay? So, that's what I love about this image, and a lot of people said it was pareidolia. I completely disagree with you. I completely disagree, because yeah, it's not. When you zoom out, still you can still see it in the window too, and there's orbs and everything. I can't hear. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what to say. But yeah, that's Criddle Farm. There is a good video. We're gonna look up right now. Whoop, what happened? Farm. All my videos come up. This one right here. No, this one right here is a really good one. This is this is EVPs from Criddle Farm. People have captured like years ago. Like this was it's uploaded 14 years ago. This video still gives me creeps to this day, watching this one. Are you up on the big screen?
When you got touched, were you here alone? No. Okay. But were you alone at the time?
I was the first one downstairs.
There's people with you though? When you got touched, were you here alone?
No.
Okay. But were you alone at the time?
I was the first one downstairs.
Oh, it just gives me creeps.
Like,
this place is like what? This place freaked me out.
Were you here alone?
No.
Okay. But were you alone at the time?
I was the first one downstairs.
Oh, it gives me goosebumps. Why this gives me goosebumps? Because it just reminds me of this place. Like, this place is horrifying. It made me a believer.
I can tell because of the camera.
Oh, we want to go back. Go back.
I can tell.
And then there's this one, but the same people. else doing paranormal. I wish I could get a hold of these guys, but I don't think they're around anymore. Top 5 EVPs. First EVP is a strange one. What you can clearly hear is the audio clip is what sounds like a dog crying. The EVP is possibly that of an animal in pain. That is not an animal. That's not an animal in pain. That is a demonic entity. The next EVP was captured when one of our members decided to investigate the Criddle farm alone. What we hear is this clip is very strange. Footsteps. Turn around. Yeah, very clear. Next EVP seems to be interested in our photography. At the Criddle homestead, the voice sounds like that of an older woman.
Is there Satan? There's a little bit there.
That was a screech. This EVP was taken the morning of October 13th, 2008. You can clearly hear someone say, "Come on, come on, you guys," with an accent, a voice that wasn't one of ours. Oh, this place is freaking out. The following recording is the clearest EVP we've ever captured. It is a definite Class A EVP. It is the voice of a child or possible old woman. It has to be heard to be believed.
No, I heard something outside again. I heard a humming.
It's me.
Oh.
No, I heard something outside again.
God,
I heard
this
a
place
humming.
freaks me out.
It's me.
No, I heard something outside again. I heard a humming.
It's me.
No.
No, I heard something outside again. I heard a humming.
It's me.
Whew. That is Criddle Vane Homestead. That's the place that started it for me. Nathan told me stories about that place. He went there a few times before. And he said he witnessed freaking creatures climbing on the ceiling. He's seen something crawl up the wall and climb on the ceiling. He witnessed a lot of creepy shit in that house. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of creepy shit in that house. My auntie got possessed in that house, which doesn't happen too often on Purgatory Adventures. It never happens. But it is a real thing. Possessions do happen. And it happened to my auntie in that house. She was sitting in a chair and something grabbed a hold of her. Something bad grabbed her. And it was like trying to move a big iron block. She would not move. There was Nathan and my other uncle, my auntie, were all pulling on her, trying to get whatever it was off of her and trying to pull her. And it was like trying to move a big, gigantic cement slab. Would not move. And finally, whatever had her, the demonic entity let go. And she finally able to pull him back. Nathan told me a story the one time. He had a night vision camera on the front doorstep of that house. And he had the Holy Bible, and he put the Holy Bible down on the front doorstep. And the pages were flipping through, and it landed on a page that says everyone shall die. And then just as it stopped, the front door swung open. And he said in the viewfinder of the infrared camera he was using, he said that a black, dark figure came out of the house. So that's funny. We literally just finished watching videos for my very first ever ghost hunting experience. It's a long story. I guess I'll tell you the full story about what got me started. So, I guess it started with Crittlevain Homestead. Was where it started. That's where it very first started. I just finished explaining what happened with Criddle Farm. So, yeah, I just finished explaining what happened there, and that was me and Nathan's first ever investigation together. And that's what got me started. It opened my mind. I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And that was when I was 12 or 11, I probably would have been. But what really got me started, what really got me going with paranormal investigations was 1 year later, my friend moved out of this house that it was a trailer actually. He moved out and he moved across the street, and he told me at school one day that he lived in this house and they're trying to sell it. He's like, we have this one-time opportunity to do an investigation there. And, well, my interest from Criddle Farm, I had experience with it. So I decided that I was going to go and do an investigation in this trailer with my friend and do an overnight. And there was 4 of us. And some of the shit that was happening really, like, made me a firm believer. Yeah, it was terrifying what happened. First time ever in that house. We were trying to figure out the breaker box because we wanted to get as little electricity in this house as possible so our EMF meters wouldn't give off false readings. And we went in there during broad daylight, messing with the breaker box, and the front door. It wasn't even the outside door. It was like, there was like a porch. There's like one door, which is the outside door, and then there's an inside, like, porch door, right? That door, which has got walls all the way around it, no wind can get to it, started going bang, 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 like opening and closing. And when we walked up to the door, it stopped. It just, like, dead stop. We're like, what the hell is this? We went out of there, and one of the freakiest things I've ever witnessed in my life. My friend, we were setting up in the garage, our little base camp, right? And he left his cell phone in the garage. We went across the street to get something from the house, and the house phone rang. And Buddy picks up the phone, and somehow his cell phone that was over at the house, inside the house, called the house across from us, called us across the street. And when he picked it up, there was no one there. It hung up right away. But then when he hit the recall on the phone, it was his cell phone that called us with no one in the house. How does that happen? And all this freaky stuff was happening. There was a lot of poltergeist activity happening. And then what really opened my eyes, something that we actually captured on camera, was my friend got attacked, and I captured it. He got scratches that went down his back, and I actually got a video of it. I made a video of it a while ago, a few years ago, of the scratches that went across his back. And there was other stuff happening. I remember sitting in a circle in the living room. There was 4 of us in a circle, and the closet door down the hallway slid shut, and as we were walking down there to check it out, the voice recorder we had sitting on the ground slid across the ground. I captured cupboards opening and closing in that place. These are the stories I love. I got a video of it here. One might be a cringy video though, from 2 years ago. This was 3 years ago I made this video. Made this 3 years ago. Oh. There is absolutely no explanation for this. We have to restart it. And you get to listen to my cringy voice from 3 years ago. Today I'm going to share with you one of the creepiest videos I have ever captured. This all started back in 2014 when my friend was claiming he had a trailer that had lots of paranormal activity going on. So I grabbed my video camera and we went to investigate the house. This is what we captured. My buddy else got asthma too. Probably coughing.
So what, you don't want us to leave? You just want us to stay here?
And this video right here is why I never taunt, because we were taunting really bad in this video. Like, we were taunting. Like, I was kind of on the edge of paranormal. This is what really got me started.
Well, if you want to stay here, you got to follow by our rules.
Never ever say that. That's the worst thing you can do.
We're not gonna be nice. You heard that? No. I heard, whoa. Damn, there's a chill.
Came from behind you. I heard, whoa.
There's a chill down my back right now.
Whoa.
Damn it. What the heck? What the heck?
What, did you get touched?
Yeah, I'm feeling me like freaking scratched.
What, is it burning, like on fire?
No, it's really weird. Really weird feeling.
I got actually weak too.
Are you doing something? Ah, damn it!
What?
The hell?
Here, take this off. Take this off.
Take it off. What the heck?
Let's see, lift up your shirt. Oh my god! There's a handprint on your back.
You're joking.
I'm not joking. There is a big mark. There, let me see this. Let me get this. Let me get this. Wow. See the mark? Oh my god.
Sit back.
You see the mark that it left? That's why you don't taunt.
Wow.
That's why you don't taunt. Right there. Look at that mark that left on his back. An entity did that. Something that you couldn't see with your own eyes. And that's why you do not mess with entities. That's why you don't taunt.
Wow.
After this, I actually suffered a really bad attachment that lasted a long time.
Sit back.
Oh my god.
Sit back.
Yeah, that's why you don't mess with the paranormal. That's why you don't taunt. Because that happened. Let's see. Oh yeah, I seen this already. It was gonna be such a cool video, and then it just boom. Crash. And it's unfortunate. So, okay, back to the story. So that was my very first encounter with the paranormal. That was my first investigation. And then what got me started on where the idea came from Purgatory Adventures was, you remember in school every year our teacher would tell us we had to pick out one book from the book fair that comes every year, right? And every year we'd get a catalog and it would tell us what books are on there. And something that really caught my attention was the scary, or the Haunted Saskatchewan book. The Haunted Saskatchewan. Which I still have that book. It caught my attention. And so when it came time, I ended up purchasing that book at the book fair, and I would read it. And I started to learn about the Moose Head and about the Beckevar Church and all these different haunted locations that are all over Saskatchewan. And I realized that there was nobody out there that was doing this. There was nobody on the internet that was investigating these and no one that does it the way I wanted to do it, right? Which is with all this equipment and stuff that I have, that I know about. And I realized that there was no one out there doing this. And so that I was like, one day I want to go out and I want to do this. And cut to more recent, well, 4 years ago. It was actually my grandma that said we should start a YouTube channel, and we should, you know, film ourselves doing investigate, because we'd always get back, me and Nathan, we'd go on investigations and we'd get back, and we'd tell stories to our family about what happened to us and stuff. And like, well, why don't you go out and film it? And I'm like, well, we could just, you know, make a YouTube channel. And it's like, but there's nowhere to go. Where would we go? I can't go to the spot. And I thought, in my mindset back then, was going to the back of our church was impossible. Going to the Moosehead was an impossible task. There's no way to do it. And when we got the investigation at Beckavar Church, it completely, like, my mindset of that'll never happen changed to it's possible. This could actually work. And then Purgatory Adventures happened. So, yeah, it was a long, long journey. And it's not over yet. The chat got really quiet. Either you're intently listening or the chat died. The chat died? Oh, there we go. Taking Boo Boo to bed in 8 minutes. Alright, sounds good. So there you go. So whoever asked the story of Purgatory Adventures, that is the story. We should actually, maybe I should do a video of how we got started, and I'll go in depth and a little bit deeper. Listening, well, okay, you're gathered around. Just the chat went so quiet there. It was just like, I could hear crickets. I'm like, did everyone leave? Hello? Are you still here? Beckavar wants you to come back. Well, I wish. Remember 4 years ago when I said it'd be the next century by the time we go back? Well, you know, I might have just been right. Because here we are, almost 4 years later, and we still haven't been back to the Beckavar Church. Four years it's been since we've been there. We're enjoying the show. I'm glad you're enjoying. That's why we've been live for almost 4 hours now. Glad you're enjoying. That's really good. But yeah, that's my full in-depth story of the Beckavar, of my journey becoming a paranormal investigator. I've been investigating the paranormal since forever. Like, even throughout high school, throughout elementary school, I've just been like really, I've loved the paranormal, and I still love it. Like, I could do this every single day and love it still. When I capture something amazing, it's just like, it's the coolest thing ever. It's one of the best feelings ever when you capture a piece of evidence that's like impossible to explain, because it just more backs up what, you know, how, you know, more backs up our content and stuff. But, and I'm happy that there are people out here that actually enjoy this type of stuff, so. Beckavar Church. That is the very first Purgatory Adventures video to come out. It's one of our biggest, was one of our top videos, but it got beaten out by Heritage Village and the Duck Lake Hotel. But it was one of our very first videos we ever came out with. Like, if we go to the channel. There we go. If you go to the channel, we have this video, and then we have the Beckavar Church video, and this video is what really got us going on the channel. And then we had the Indian Head Screaming House video, 1 and 2 actually. 3 years ago. I can't believe it's been that long. Can you believe the Moosehead's been burnt down for 2 years now? I'm not sure who looks after the Bekovar anymore. It was always open when I was a kid. I know exactly who I know who takes care of it. I don't want to say the name on stream because of private stuff, but I will send you a message of who owns it. Misk, are you on Discord? I can't remember if you're. Yeah, you are. You are, but you're never on. You gotta be on more. Here, I'll send you a message on Discord and let me know if the name sounds familiar. I miss it too. I wish I could go back nowadays. Like, we went there 2 years ago, but now I've got 2 years of editing experience and 2 years of filming experience, and yeah, I got better equipment nowadays. I got better filming equipment than I did back then. I have all around better equipment nowadays than I did back then. Back then, it was just trying to figure everything out, trying to figure out how to do this. Make a good, decent video. And Daku was the other name. I can say his name because he actually was in our video, so I can say his name. But let me know if that name rings a bell. I sent you a Facebook message there, miss, on who takes care of it. Does that name sound familiar at all? Still here, just listening. I see. Man, I missed the Moosehead. That place would have been fun to return to. Would have been so good to return to. Could you imagine the return? 2 years later? Still one of the best Spirit Box voices I've ever captured on this channel was Archibald come through the Spirit Box. I know that a lot of you guys weren't here when we went to the Moosehead Inn. How many of you actually seen the video? I know Misk is probably the oldest subscriber I've had. I can actually trace his comments all the way back to almost day one of the channel. So Misk is literally the OG of the channel. He should remember everything. Because I remember the one day I went back and his first comment was almost the Bekovar. I remember the one day I checked and I was like, oh my god, you're the oldest subscriber I have that comments and stays at. There could be more out there, I'm sorry, but Misk is the only one that like comes in and talks to me all the time. Like, this is before Tiffany, before Nighthawk. And yeah, Jack passed away. Yeah, that's what I heard. And if we go... I'll go back to the beginning of all my comments, which I have a lot. I guarantee Misk is like the third one. Off to bed now. Have a great rest of your stream and night. And thank you again for everything. You're welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm having a wonderful night. Yeah, right here. Right here. So this is the first comments on the channel right here. Oh, I can't see the camera's in the way. I'll shut me off for a minute. Come on, let me turn it off. The first comment ever on a video. And it's someone talking about that. So, and then Mist is right here. He is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's the 7th comment on the channel from 2 years ago. So, quite literally. And I think this is my auntie. So my auntie was the very first one to ever comment. So, there's a little bit of a fun thing. See you on the next Spooky Sunday. I'll see you next Spooky Sunday. Have a good night, Tiffany. Thank you so much for being here. We are getting close to the end. Okay, what video do we want to watch for our night end video? What video are you guys feeling for the end of the live? We always watch a video at the end. What video are we feeling today? Have a good night, Tiffany. We are not ending yet. Nobody leave. We're not ending the stream. We're not ending yet. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. Come back. But we are going to watch a video for the end of the stream. We're going to watch one of my videos. And then I'm going to get off. So what video are we watching here, guys? Have a good night, Austin. We're going to watch an investigation video to end the stream. I can damn. See the roof of Bekovar from where I live. Caught my interest that day back then. That was like, yeah, that was the very like beginning of the channel. My auntie shared that video within the community, and it kind of caught fire, and that's how a lot of people found the channel from the Bekovar video. So I can catch the next stream. We watch it. We stream every single Sunday. Every single Sunday at 5 o'clock CST is when I'll be live. Unless the only time we don't do a live stream on Sunday is when we have a location, or of course I got some sort of family thing. But Sundays work out really well for me, and it works out for all of you. So after the stream, let's hit chat so that I know where to come to once I'm finished and lap. Sound good? I gotta let my girlfriend know about that. She still doesn't know we're not hanging out. So yeah, hopefully she's up when I'm done stream. What video are we watching here, guys? Which one? What video are we gonna watch to end out the stream? That we have not seen. I don't know. They're all here on the channel. All the ones that I don't know what you guys have seen and what you haven't seen. Do house calls for your next adventure. We did do a house call. We did the free. So house calls are a little house calls I can only do. And I do house calls. I did do one here. I went and helped out a family that was struggling. But I only do house calls when I'm asked to go, right? People have to get in contact with me, and I always answer when someone says I got a haunt. Okay, I'm interested. Let's talk about it and see what we can do, right? But before I go to a haunt, I gotta make sure this person has a healthy mental state, right? Because sometimes people may have a mental illness and they confuse it with paranormal. And And I gotta make sure when I go in, I'm not feeding into that mental illness. So I gotta just, you know, play my cards right. That's why I don't really like house calls, because you never know whose home you're going into. And people are really scary nowadays, right? Like, it's scary going to someone's house, right? And you don't know. Spending a night there, like, what happens if they're a serial killer, right? Or whatever. It's just scary, right? I gotta video call someone. See you later. I'll see you later, Austin. Thank you so much for being here. In the mall, but last night's live stream. Alright. We're not gonna watch the live stream. Huh. I also need to watch your top 5 churches. It keeps slipping my mind. Okay, we'll watch it here with you right now. We'll watch top 5 churches right now then. And then we'll have enough time for another one. Do we have an investigation video that we want to watch? Do we have like a longer one? We can watch this one. It's only 5 minutes long. So we can watch this one. And then we can watch another long one if we want. Do you have any older videos when you were younger? Not really. All of those videos, yeah, those videos I don't have. I just have starting from Purgatory Adventures, because all the videos when I was younger, I didn't really film my like, I didn't really get into filming a video until I was older, right? Like, only 4 years ago I really got into it. Back then it was just, I didn't even have a cell phone really back then. I didn't have this. Cell phones weren't at the quality they are now. Okay, we'll watch top 5 churches, and then which one do we want to watch? Has everyone seen the Moosehead videos? Has everyone seen part 3 of the Moosehead? We'll put on top 5 churches, and then you guys can contemplate what one we're gonna watch next. Oh, shoot! I don't have the audio turned. There we go. There are many haunted locations throughout Saskatchewan. These are some of the most haunted churches that we have investigated or have heard about on the internet. We'll be counting down the top 5 haunted churches in Saskatchewan. Hope you enjoy the video. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Let's dive right in. Number 5, Bekovar Church. The Bekovar Church is a Hungarian church built back in 1911-1912. It is a municipal heritage property located within the rural Hazelwood, approximately 9 kilometers southeast of the town of Kipling. The church is supposed to be haunted by a priest that is said to have hung himself. He is said to be very protective of the church. Some visitors have even reported an aggressive... You wanna watch the Zozo? Us messing with the Ouija board in the cemetery? So the cemetery that we investigated last night is the same cemetery we did the Ouija board in. Force pushing people out of the church. Could this be the priest forcing people out of the church? Other witnesses have witnessed the bell towers ring, even though the bells have been moved got that
to
Ouija
another
board too.
location in Kipling. Number 4.
I've been
St.
scared to get rid of
Hubert
it.
Church and Cemetery. The St. Hubert Church and Cemetery is a municipal heritage property located within 17 kilometers southwest of the town of Whitewood. The property features a 1-story church built in 1935 and a cemetery established in 1903. The St. Hubert Church had a paranormal investigation team spend the night, and they witnessed many times their equipment dying and unexplained footsteps walking throughout the church. We actually investigated the St. Hubert Church and witnessed the same footsteps walking toward us. Oh my god. Do you want to go in?
Hello? You heard that? I thought that was you. No. It sounded like someone walking up to us.
Yeah.
Number 3. St. Nicholas Canal Church. The Canal Anglican Church, located 10 kilometers northeast of the village of Craven, situated in the Coppell Valley at the base of the south slope of the property, features a single-story rectangular wood-framed church, an adjacent graveyard on the north and west sides of the property. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't find any first-hand claims of the paranormal encounters. That doesn't mean it's not haunted. There's just no first-hand claims on the internet. Number 2. Tommy Douglas Performing Arts Center. The Tommy Douglas Performing Arts Center was once the Calvary Baptist Church. It was constructed in 1906 and was moved on top of Signal Hills in 1985. There are no reported deaths at the Calvary Baptist Church, but when the church was moved on top of Signal Hills is when the activity began. Around the year 1910, when Weyburn's Water Tower was constructed, which is located right next to the Tommy Douglas Center, 3 bodies were found underneath where the water tower sits. It is believed that Signal Hills is a burial ground, and that is what contributes to the hauntings at the Tommy Douglas Performing Arts Center. Some eyewitness accounts have been captured by us. We have captured footsteps running down the stairs at us.
What the f? That was like in the staircase, man.
Did you hear that? On many occasions, we have captured voices, footsteps, and we have even heard our own names come through the spirit box.
Wait, would you?
Literally. What did it say?
This is my name.
Is that what it said?
I'm pretty sure it said that.
I think it said Nathan as well, actually. This location will always be our most terrifying location we have ever investigated. Number 1. St. Paul's Anglican Church. Located along Highway 9 south of Langbank, is a roadside shrine that has drawn attention since it first opened in 1938. The church's construction is inspired by a 12th century Norman design. Even though there are no first-hand witnesses at this church, we have investigated this church and have captured some strange yet interesting children's voices come through our spirit box and other very interesting things. I'll leave a link to this video down below and you can see what we captured. Thank you all so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, don't forget to like the video, and we'll see you all in the next one. There you go, that's the video. St. Hubert used to have a mental hospital. The nuns ran that was in the bush. Well, push the north side of the driveway on the way in. There's just rubble in the bush now. Interesting. Someone wanted to watch. There are many haunted locations throughout Saskatchewan. That's a regrettable video. If I ever had a regrettable video, that'd be one of them. Quite a long time ago we did that. I don't even remember. Warning, some viewers may find this video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Whoa, it's going off! It's going off! Oh my god, it's going off! Guys, look it! It's going off! Oh my god, it's going off!
It's not.
It's going off! Oh, this is the old original. Gross. Ugh. Oh god, I hate that. Oh god, I forgot about that. It's so gross. I remember making this. I needed an intro. This is like old. This is like ancient. It should be in a museum. How old this intro is. Damn, I can't believe. Crazy looking back at where we were and where we are now with our videos. They say south of the church. My brother says that the basement door there started slamming over and over. Interesting. So we have just arrived. We're back at the cemetery tonight. Tonight we are going to do something extremely dangerous and not recommended at all. We're going to be using the Ouija board, which I still have, to see if you can make further communication with the spirits here. We do not recommend ever using a Ouija board to contact the dead. It is extremely dangerous, which is why we're going to be doing this tonight. And we're going to see if we can collect any further paranormal evidence to support that this board is extremely dangerous. So, see what I mean? But wind? We're going to wait for the sun to set. I need better audio quality. And we'll begin. Mr. Crazy. Yeah, this was crazy. Oh, the good old days. Okay, so we got the Ouija board. Look at Nathan. And our cameraman is going to be doing the Ouija board tonight. What's up? So we brought this guy in. So for those of you that don't know, this guy was supposed to be our new camera guy, but he just was horrible. He would not. He'd like, let me know when you guys got an investigation come up. I'd let him know, and there would just be no response, and then we'd have to wait. And then I just said, okay, you're not part of us. Then goodbye. Now he does a lot of drugs now, and sits in a basement and does nothing. So that's his life. So yeah, he's in a bad place right now. So well, I run all the cameras. But yeah, you'll see. All right, we're say he's a new camera guy, but he's not. Now he's never really Bible with him. And we're gonna go set it up. So the DJI mic is so good. And then once we get it all set up, we'll wait for the sun to set, and then we'll begin. Oh, is it the wireless one that clips on? I've seen that.
This is the spot we're going to do it.
We're gonna set up the other camera too. So we'll cut back when we have the other camera set up. Okay, we're gonna pull the Ouija board out of the box now, and then you guys are gonna start, and we'll see if we can make communication with anything over here. Good old Amazon box. I still have that same exact Ouija board. So here's the Ouija board. And here's the planchette. As soon as this planchette goes on the board, it's gonna get crazy. So whenever you guys are ready, place this on the board, and we can begin. I'll take this from you. Whenever you guys are ready, put the planchette on the board, and we will begin. Oh. Yeah, we're going. I'm gonna pull out some equipment too. What you guys are doing? Yeah, you go in circles.
Spirits are here with us. Anybody here with us? Like to communicate? There it is.
What? Oh my god, it's actually moving. Are you serious? Is that you guys?
No.
Oh shit.
Zero.
Turn on them point. It went to zero spirits? I don't know. You want to try this? Do you want to try the Ouija board? Do you want to do it at Kronsberg? I should have asked Austin if you want to try. I still got the Ouija board. It's in the back of my car. So I will not bring it in the house. I'll never use a Ouija board. I did once years ago, and had a bad experience. You only get the bad experiences when you don't know how to properly use them. When people don't know how to use a Ouija board properly is when they become dangerous. I'm gonna place this right by the camera here.
I am wondering if it's here with us. Are you here with us, Nathan?
I'll think on it, lol.
Who's here with us? Uh-oh, Curtis.
No.
Oh. See? Stuck on the phone.
Board's moving up and down! Stop it! Okay, put it back on the board. Put it back in the center.
There is someone I am looking for. Rudy, are you with us?
Nothing spirits can do to me that
Is there
my
anyone
ex hasn't
here with us
already.
that can speak with us?
That's funny.
Please?
Are you from the sun or are you from the moon? That f***ing thing just went off. The REM pod just went off. Didn't you hear it? It went beep. Dean's and thinking we weren't scared of
the
it.
energy just changed in
We
here.
asked
Can you
for
touch
bad
the antenna
things.
on that device?
That's exactly what we got. Still scares me thinking about it.
Listen, let's take this off for a second.
What's wrong?
I heard something running behind me.
You took it off without saying goodbye.
You don't have to.
The portal's still open, right? If you don't say goodbye, it's still open. You have to say goodbye for it to close. So
That's how people like when people think it's fake
I
is
heard
when it
the-
becomes dangerous.
Bro, the f***ing REM pod went off. Dude, the REM pod was going off.
Oh my god, this is tense.
Okay, okay. Here, you record. Here's the flashlight.
By the way, I didn't say goodbye. I should say goodbye.
No, that's fine. No. Don't say goodbye. We'll just switch off. Here, you take the camera.
Oh.
You take the camera.
That was the most tense, people.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Never moved for me. It always moved for Nathan though.
Maybe it communicates with you, Nathan.
You're never supposed to let go
Because you had the
unless you
experience.
close it first.
It's you.
Really?
Maybe. I'll try it again.
Wanna try again?
Now take it off. Take the thing off.
We did. Nothing happened to us. This has been years since this happened. Nothing happened to us.
Okay, give her a go again. You guys got this. I believe in you.
Alright.
Cold.
Is anybody here with us? What's your name?
Oh, that's so freaky. It says, come play. Cemetery freaks me out. See, it's with you. This is before or after your attachment? This was after so my attachment came from a trailer that actually I investigated it would have been, this was 2, so this would have been, it would have been 7 years probably before this. It would have happened in 2014 or 2013, somewhere in there.
Nathan, are you here with us right now?
I'm not moving.
Oh my god.
I never got an attachment from this. Like, I had nothing happen really from this. The only thing that happened to me is for a while, it felt like I had like a dark blanket wrapped around me is what it felt like after using it. Felt like someone came with like a blanket and just wrapped it around me. And it was like a dark, negative blanket for a while. That's the only thing I can remember.
Put it back to the board.
Nathan, do you watch over me?
Canada.
Are you messing with me?
I'm not touching it, man. That says no, man.
I miss you, homie.
Are you sure you're Nathan?
Oh my god, guys. The energy back over here is insane. I need an EMF reader right now.
Yeah.
It was going off?
Oh yeah.
As soon as he said, are you?
Yeah, it's connecting with you, Nathan. I need an EMF reader right now. The energy.
Say goodbye for a second?
No, don't say goodbye. You say goodbye, it closes whatever's here, the communication.
I gotta get up for a second.
Just take it off the...
I said, is Nathan here with us? And it said yes. And then he said, are you sure you're Nathan? And then that thing went off.
And it went to
and it
no.
said,
No, it went to no.
no, it said yes that time. And then he said, are you sure? And then it just went to no.
Can you touch the antenna again?
Look at my hairs.
Holy god, look at your hairs going up. That's crazy. I'm gonna do EMF reading.
Please touch that reader, the antenna, again.
This is crazy. Yeah, I'll never forget this.
I want to ask you this question.
Okay.
This might freak us both out. Are you ready for this? Who's here speaking to us? Can you please spell it out?
Who is with us? Can you please spell your name?
Are you moving it? I'm not even touching it. See?
No, it's not doing it again, is it?
That's good.
Whoa, it's going off! It's going off! Oh my god, it's going off! Guys, look it! The f***ing thing's going off! Oh my god, it's going off!
It's not.
It's going off! Holy shit, I've never... Look. The energy just picked up in here.
It's starting to go.
Stop it, don't let it do
Stop
it,
it.
don't let it do it! Don't let it say Z-O-Z-O.
How old are you?
Stop it. No. No, it's not. It is.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It is.
6.
No way.
6.
This thing keeps going on. I've
Stop it. I had a...
Okay. The sun means you are good. The moon means you are evil. Can you please show us, are you the sun or the moon?
There it is.
It's a moon.
It went to a moon. Are you serious?
Here we go. Are you going to harm us?
Yep, very crazy.
No, it's going yes.
Can you set off that reader one more time?
Can you
please?
set off the REM pod one more time? Can you touch the antenna? What? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Something ran up. I don't know, man. This is Zero. We're talking to a devil. Okay.
Let's see if we can capture
Show
some.
the camera. We're gonna put the piece.
We're gonna put the piece right there.
Did you not hear that?
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it you? That thing is still going off.
We're gonna put the piece.
We're gonna put the piece right there.
We're gonna put the piece.
You don't know what Zozo is?
We're gonna put the piece right there. Wow.
We're gonna put the piece.
We're gonna put the piece right there.
You don't know what Zozo demon is? Zozo is a demon associated with the Ouija board. It's a very, very dangerous entity. Same with there's a few different type of spirits that can come out of the Ouija board that are demonic. One is MA, Mama, or Zozo. Zozo's a really common one. MA is another common one. They're all really bad. So
The battery's not dying in that.
No, it shouldn't be.
See if the grass is in this. Watch.
Zozo is a demon. Yep.
I don't believe it. How can grass?
Associated with the Ouija board. I don't know about that. I don't think it was the grass. Like, I think it was the grass after when it was like really bright. I don't think it was the grass.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it again.
First I've heard of Zozo. Look up Zozo demon. Learn about it. There's a bunch of Ouija board demons that are said to come out of it.
Hands free, ready?
If it starts, if the planchette starts to go to all four corners, it's supposed to release a really bad demon too.
Is anybody here with us?
Look up who Zozo is. Yeah, look up who Zozo is.
How many spirits here with us right now? Are you moving it?
Seven.
What the seven?
7 spirits here with us?
Are any of you spirits religious?
Will you ask it?
Yes. Are you? I was moving to yes and then it stopped. I went to no. Curtis. Are you gonna harm us? Holy the energy, man.
Yeah, the energy's vibrant.
But it says it's not gonna harm us.
Is this board a portal?
G.
You just want G? G. E.
Get. Sing get out.
U. T.
Okay.
I said get out.
Mine is like.
Why do you want us to leave?
Ooh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about this. I won't touch them
Are
anymore.
we being disrespectful?
Fair enough.
Do you like the company here?
Told us to get out, so I really don't think so. Why do you want us to leave?
Are you moving it? I.
D-I. No way.
E.
Said die.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. My God's with me right now.
Let's do some EVP sessions. Okay, we're gonna give the camera back to...
The board just said die.
I know it did say die. And you were 100% we're not moving it.
No, I wasn't.
You 100, are you for sure?
I was lightly touching it.
Are you for sure?
I'm for sure.
I was so lightly touching it, my fingers would come off every like
Yeah.
and then it was like
Same with
bounce
mine.
back.
Like,
When
that's
I
this
touched
is
it,
before
I
Nathan
could
has
feel
beard.
the vibrations
This
going
has
up
a
into my
mustache.
fingers,
Like,
am
I just
scared.
realized
You
that.
can feel the energy coming up out of it. Hairs straight up, goosebumps and all.
What am I? Here. Okay, we're gonna give the camera back to you. What did mine look like? Yeah, look at mine. Mine are doing the same thing. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy. Starting EVP session. After the vehicle was done. Okay, starting now. Don't move. Are you here with us? Come speak into the red light. Take this. Can you speak to us? Is this board dangerous? There's vehicles passing by. Yeah, this was a good pick. I haven't seen this video in a very long time. This in review. Yeah, I haven't forgot anything. What was that? What was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's not like a hiss.
That wasn't any of us, was it? Okay, I'm gonna stop this and review. Okay, I'm gonna stop this and review. Okay, I'm gonna stop this and review. Okay, I'm gonna stop this and review.
I heard some out there though. That?
Right there. Listen to this.
What the hell
Right
are
there.
you?
What is that? I'll have to roll back the camera and see if that was any of us. Now, I'm very unsure as to what they're. But also, at this point, we decided to say goodbye.
Do you remember the saying? What do we have to say?
Just say anything, and it's like closing the portal. You just say, spirits that are near, we wish to leave you, and we wish to leave now. We wish to say goodbye. Don't follow us home. You know. And we wish to say, yeah.
Spirits, we wish you to leave you alone. Have a good night. And
Don't
follow us home. Please don't.
go back to wherever you came from.
Go back wherever you came from.
We wish to close this portal.
We wish we close this portal.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And then put the.
Feel any difference? I feel
Peace.
calm.
I feel peace.
I feel cold.
Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that camera rolling now. Okay. I don't think, but anyways, if you like the video, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let me know what you guys think about this. Anyways, peace out. Have a good night. See you guys later. Peace. Okay, there you go. That is the Ouija board video. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was actually a pretty good video. I forgot about that. I haven't seen that in a very long time. It's a video that a lot of people that my girlfriend's mom hates that. Hates it. I got a lot of hate that one, but it was a good video. It was fun. Nothing happened to us after, but people had it. So I might end it here. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a really good. It was a really good stream. We did a solid. We've been live for about almost 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna look into some mics for our video. I'm happy that we did this stream because it's opened my mind. We need better mics before we go to the cemetery at Kronsberg and spend the night. We need better microphones to combat the wind. So I'm gonna do some research and see if I can find something that can connect into my phone so we can have better audio for you guys. So it's not just gross, crackly wind noises for half an hour. But yeah, thank you so much, Demo Star Beat. Thank you so much for being here. You're new to this stream. I haven't seen you around besides last night. So welcome. Welcome to the stream. We do this stream every single Sunday. We do it at 5 o'clock CST. Yeah, we'll be live next Sunday at 5 o'clock. Again, thank you so much for being here. Misk, Nighthawk, Tom, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. We're live next Sunday again. Gentlemen, have a good night and a good week. I'm heading off. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna head off too. That was it. That's it for me. All right. We'll see you guys next.
Thank you.